Hi everyone. Oh my good golly gosh, gang, it's all happening today. It is. It's truly all happening. I'm at my wit's fucking end. But you're not gonna stop me. Okay? One thing about me, I don't know how to stop. Alright? So screw you. Technology. You won't catch me alive. I have been through it today, let me tell you. If you can't tell, I'm a little bit stressed out, lads. Anyway, how's everybody doing?
Are you trying to see who can stay up the longest?
No, Sylus, my darling, I'm trying not to crash out and scream. Oh my god, today has been like the most stupid day. I don't know how to explain it. It's just been such a stupid day. Hi, Ram, welcome. How's it going? We're gonna try and do Ralph's Catch 22 before my PC explodes. So that's fun. How are you? How's it going? Ah! Miss Electronic Issues, do not curse me more than I have already been cursed by the fucking god of technology. I don't know who I pissed off up there. But I pissed off someone, apparently. God forbid I tried to sit here and make a silly little video. You know what I mean? Wow, imagine. Tani wants to make a video. No, blue screen of death. Okay, why not? I haven't done my listen, guys, look. I did my makeup at like 11 a.m. Okay, it's almost 9:30 p.m. If I look busted, mind your business. Okay, thank you. The god of computer, period. It's just one of those days. Raph will fix it. It's been a day. Hi Mephisto, bye Mephisto. I'm being Mephisted by the god of technology right now, okay? To be frank. You don't know how many of my old videos I deleted. To be fair, okay, they're all on YouTube. They're just private. So I was like, okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna delete them. Whatever. Hi Doobie, welcome. How are you, my love? How's it going? I'm going to scream! Not the heart monitor. She's pounding. It's actually surprisingly lower than I thought. It only got up to 100 when I stood up. I don't know what that means. But today of all days, I know, right? But that's how I realized it was breaking, because I was trying to set it up. And then I went on Google. I sent a screenshot to Simi and I was like, what? 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 It just went black. Like the whole screen. I usually have like a slideshow of all the boys, their 4 stars going in the background. Black. The Windows key didn't work. No little bar at the bottom of my screen. Anyway, I deleted 20 gigabytes of videos and I still have like about 600 on my computer. To be fair, that's where all of my storage has gone. So I'm gonna buy a thingy. 2 terabyte hard drive. I think that should be enough. I don't know. We'll see. You did not send me a screenshot. You sent me a picture. Simi, do you want to stress me out more today? Do you want to? Do you want to try me? Really? Is today the day? Really? Oh my god. It really does go up when I scream. That's quite funny, actually. Twitch wanted me to jump through verification hoops. Gotta be Mercury retrograde. Virgo, do not get me fucking started on Mercury retrograde, okay? I had the blue screen of death 3 times today. 3. Can of 1, 2, 3. Mephisto. Piss off. But hey, how are you? I love you. How's it going, guys? Everyone having a good day? I hope you're having a good day, because I'm not. Tani, breathe. Everyone, we need to do deep breathing exercises because I'm about to crash out. Not it actually working. Hi, Sass. How's it going, babe? I hope you're having a far better day than I am. Is 75 a healthy resting heart rate? I'm here to wreak havoc while I can because I gotta wake up early tomorrow. Tani does a meditation stream. I need it. You're about to see how hard I crash out, actually. Okay? You all think I'm if you ever think I'm faking it, you better find out. Right, okay, let's just get started. I don't even wanna think anymore. I just wanna look at Rafayel be sexy and done. Okay? Thank you. My dumbass held my breath. Well, that's not. 60 to 100 is normal. My day sucked, but at least it's not heart monitor on screen. Well, I had the blue screen of death 4 times before I started streaming today, so if that helps you feel a little bit better, I hope it does. I don't know if my PC is gonna survive till the end of the stream, but we're gonna figure it out. Should I send out going live notifications, or should I just not bother the masses? I don't know. I'm gonna bother them. You know what I mean? Okay, going live, playing Love and Deepspace. Trying to play Rafayel Catch 22 before my PC explodes. Haha. Come hang out. Great. Bother the masses, the PC lives, barely, hanging on by a fucking thread, frankly speaking. Hi Kay, how are you? How's it going? How's life? I hope it's better than my day's going. Actually, my day was fine until I came home. I'll be so for real. My day was actually okay. I'm just being dramatic for no reason. 75 is pretty chill, so. Oh my god, am I healthy? Who would have thought? Sending my good day vibes. Thank you so much, I need it. I need it, I do. Also then,
Let's do something fun.
At this point, Silas, I need you to run me over with your car. Like, I'm sorry, I can't even think about you right now. Okay. Today was casual outfit day for them. I liked what you did with them yesterday. I did. He looks hot. Okay, you know what? It's calming me down a little bit to look at Silas. It really, you can tell it's actually calming me down significantly to look at Silas.
How did that picture turn out?
Perfect.
Let me see.
You're beautiful. I love you, actually. I wish you were real. I do. Right. I'm almost done. Am I? No, I'm literally lying to you through my stinky little teeth. Hold on. No tits shown, as casual as I could get, period, honestly. Is that fine? I don't know. Do I want to bother people on Discord? I feel like such an asshole whenever I send these on Discord. I'm like, sorry guys. Sorry friends. I'm just bothering your people in your Discord servers to tell them I'm going live. I don't know if it helps or hinders, probably both. Hi Tara, welcome. How's it going? I just noticed your heart rate on the screen. Yeah.
Just go to bed. Your eyelids are drooping.
My eyelids are not drooping, Silas. I have had so much caffeine today. Oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna crash out today. I'm gonna crash out tomorrow. I'm just gonna be crashing out all over the place. The PV is dropping tomorrow! Well, at 4 AM for me. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know if I can not watch it until like 8 o'clock tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna be so serious with you all. Oh no, I just realized I can't lie for attention anymore. Because you'll see my heart rate spike. You can watch it once. I might watch it with my eyes closed. Just listen to it one time.
Faithful.
I don't want to know. Okay, actually, no, I'll be good. I'm going to avoid all internet tomorrow. I've decided now on the spot. I'm going to avoid all the internet until the stream tomorrow. And that's what I'm going to do. Thank you. Soon the heartbeat will be 0. She will die. Why would you wish that upon me? What's up? I thought we were friends. Why are you wishing death on me? Is that a death threat? Did I just get my first death threat? That's crazy. With your heart rate, you can't lie at all. I literally can't.
Something interesting in your sleep. Do you want to know what you said?
Yes, period. At least you're honest. You know what I mean? At least you're honest, and I appreciate you for that. Okay, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna not look at the trailer at all. I have posted who I think each person is. Argue with the wall if you don't agree with me. I don't care. I'm kidding. But I actually don't care. I don't know. I don't really care who's who in the trailer thingamaboober. I'm gonna be happy no matter what. How is this your first death threat? You really are an internet newbie. To be fair, I'm sure I've got them. No, I have got them one time.
Your
Sylus,
eyelids.
stop telling me what to do! You bastard! Hi, Caleb. You look very handsome. No, I did get them before. Do you remember when babies got introduced on The Sims and I tweeted, wow, babies have rights, and then I ended up on, then I retweeted it and said, I meant in The Sims, and then I got screenshot put on Facebook and everyone was wishing me death. That's a real thing that really happened. Babies have rights in The Sims. Do you remember when they... No, I tweeted, wow, babies have rights. And then everyone was like, what? Because it was around the time of Roe v. Wade. It was actually a very, very bad choice of words. I was just watching a trailer of The Sims and the babies were crawling for the first time.
Things get boring.
Oh my god. And then I retweeted it because everyone was like, Tani, what? And I was like, no, I meant in The Sims. I was watching the trailer. And then... Oh my god, I'm getting stressed. And then I got a screenshot and put on iFunny of all places. You can literally find it. Then I ended up on a pro-life forum. And everyone in the comments was like, wow, so she cares about babies in The Sims and not babies in real life. She should kill herself. And I was like, okay. What? Anyway, that's a real thing that really happened 4 years ago. I will never forget. Anyway. I also got called a white supremacist one time. I don't know how that works. I'm not white. Can I be a white supremacist if I'm not white? I don't know.
You're spinning up those wild and
this is why I don't go online anymore. People on the internet scare me. I need to see that. I'm sure I tweeted about it. Because I was scrolling through all the comments. And then I think I posted that on Twitter as well. And I was like, look, everyone's telling me to kill myself. I found it funny. It was all old people too. I don't know. It's pretty funny actually. I say it's funny, my heart rate's so high. Anyway, yes, Caleb looks amazing. Awooga! Random Tani lore drop for you. I'll send it to you if I find it again. I sometimes just think about it,
though. Down, your eyes are still energetic.
Caleb, you're staring into my soul, and you're freaking me out a little bit. Bye, Caleb. Hey, Raph! How's it going? Oh, my baby. Caleb Hart, we'll do it in a bit. Hi Posse, did I say hi to everyone? Sorry, I was just giving like lore drops. Hi Posse, hi Simi, hi KA, hi Dweeby, hi Sass, hi Virgo, hi Tara, hi. Have I got everyone? Am I missing any? Dweeby? Did I say Dweeby? I think I said Dweeby. I don't know. Hi Haram. Okay, I think I got everyone. Welcome in everybody. How are you all? Oh my god. I am so stressed out. If it wasn't obvious. Xavier, you look beautiful. I love you so much. Okay, bye. I'm so stressed. Hi, Zayne, you look fabulous. Oh my god, you got butterflies in your hair. You're so precious. I'm just gonna keep... Oh, you wanted Caleb on the thing. Hi, Neko, welcome. How you doing? Guys, please. Hi, Becky. Why am I stressed? My PC almost exploded. Multiple times. And we got a Raph palm too. Okay, let's touch Caleb's titties. Caleb, get over here.
Well, it'll always respond to your fingertips.
He looks like an idol.
Do you feel it? Every heartbeat is my answer to you.
You look great. Can you tell I'm stressed? I feel like you can very quickly. Has your day been good except for the tech issues? Yeah, it was pretty chill. I went to the city. I'm a city girl now. I went to the city and I got bubble tea and I bought 3 manga books. I bought The Summer Hikaru Died because I've seen it on Netflix and I was like, I'm sure I'll like it, and then I bought it. Impulse buy. And I bought... What else did I get? I completely forgot now.
Want to have a contest to see who...
What about Kaiju number 8? I bought Kaiju number 8. Yeah, I saw the artwork in The Summer Hikaru Died. And it was really good. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy this even if I don't like it. Slay. And then Kaiju number 8, I bought the first volume, and there was something else I bought. What did I buy? What was that third one? It was something I've been wanting to watch. What was it? I actually don't know what the third one was now. Completely forgot. I'm definitely
Really
not
do
doing a
have a
deep
great
dive to
connection.
find UK death
Even our
threats.
daydreaming is insane.
Just go on Twitter and type babies. I'm sure it will come up. I don't tweet about babies all the time. I don't know. I'm sure I posted it somewhere and I was like, oh look, people are telling me to kill myself. You can search any of those keywords. Caleb Yiddies. I love Caleb Yiddies. How's your day been? More to the point. Is the outfit from an event? I think it was a limited outfit. Mine wouldn't start 2 days ago. I think Infinity Nikki was screwing it up. Now I'm afraid to open it. Oh no. I wish, to be honest, I wish mine was like an easy fix. It's my storage. I just don't have I have like, I think I bought the cheapest PC like
Wanna have
5
a
years
contest
ago.
to see who can stay up later?
So,
Why
£1,000.
don't we
It's
see
lasted
who
me
can fall
5
asleep
years.
faster instead?
However, it's now died. So, it's all the videos that are stored on here. So I just have to get better at like posting them on YouTube, I guess. Tani, learn to do your job. Banging manga. We can only hope. I didn't watch the anime though. I am reading the manga. Oh, okay. I'm gonna check it out. I've also only read the manga. It looks really good. The art's amazing. It was a limited pack. You had to buy with real money. It was like $2.50. Oh, can they bring it back? It's so
Things
hot.
get boring at night.
Caleb, look, I love you so much. Shut up. I'm sorry. I'm too stressed out. Oh my god, I can't do this today. No hard drives? I don't have one. I need to buy one. I don't want to part with my money. Look, stars. Stars is floating through deep space. Have fun. Caleb was keeping that heart rate low. I found the post, the damn boomers. Yeah, you found it, right? Isn't it funny? They're all like, you should, but they don't say kill yourself. They say like
tired today?
K
Let's have a drink and
exclamation
relax.
or unalive or like stop living. I don't know. They said it in a really creative way, and I was like, damn, you kind of ate with that, Loki. Caleb makes you stressed. Why? He's part robot. He can fix your PC. That's right, actually. If Caleb was real, he'd fix my computer for me. Unfortunately, he's not. So, Caleb, get good. Honestly, like, fucking do better. Why are you not a real guy I can call? What's up? Anyway, so you got a random Tani lore drop. Not even 5 minutes, 20 minutes in. How was that? How was that in terms of lore drops? Tani got death threats and called a white supremacist. Can I tell you what? I feel like I can't just drop the white supremacist line in there without explaining. I said I didn't want to make fun of the queen dying because I feel icky making fun of people who die. I don't know. It was like a superstition thing. So I was like, oh, I don't even know what I said. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna make jokes about the queen dying, but like go off. And then some white lady, unironically, I don't know, commented, it was like, why are you white supremacist? I was like, I'm literally Indian. Like, girl, learn history, first of all. Anyway, that's the law there. Got baby's rights unlocked on a video game, which reminds me I need to go blend the parasite in my womb. Like, hello? Where did you come up with that association, madam? Stressed? Why, baby girl, stressed? Let's let Raf take care of you today. Girl. Oh, hello. Just fucking shrank. I had to also re-add my camera to everything, so if you can see my titties today, no you can't, okay? I'm hiding them from you perverts. Happy birthday, Luna! Oh my god, hi, welcome, happy birthday, how are you? How was your birthday? How's life? I hope you're having a good day. I even told my mom it was your birthday. She said happy birthday, Luna. Your auntie, I should say your auntie said happy birthday to you. Thank you so much. Raf isn't gonna decrease her heart rate though. It sure isn't. Sure not. Sure as shit not. Your fucking gifts get me. Why is Kermit doing downward dog? What's up? Send love to my auntie. I will. Happy birthday, icon. Happy birthday, queen. I hope you have the most fabulous day. I sent Luna a very sappy message. I'm not gonna do it again. I'm not gonna dramatic read it, but happy birthday. Love you very, very much. Right. What am I doing? Why am I here? Who am I? Rafayel Palm. So sorry. Completely forgot that I have a job to do. Palm.
Gloop, 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 gloop. Fishies like me don't understand human gestures.
Get over here.
All right. Fine. I'll move closer.
Good boy.
Do that again and I'll spit bubbles at you.
I love your message. Well, I love you. So now what? Okay. What else? Xavier hand. I'm so stressed out. Is my heart rate healthy? Because I'm also low-key stressed about that. Do I have a healthy heart rate? I hope so. Xavier hand. Hand me.
My hand?
I'm gonna buy these clips. Sass, your...
It seems you had something else in mind.
You've convinced me to buy the hair
Can I
clips with
borrow your
this.
hand, then? Is this what you call borrowing?
Every time you stop paying attention to your mans, it jumps to 90. I've noticed that too. Why does my heart rate go down when I look at them? What does that mean? He looks so cute in them. He does. It's worth the diamonds. I'm doing it. I'm ready for your heart rate to go over 100. Should have seen me when I stood up. It was like 120. That can't be healthy. It means you like them. I sure do. My comfort people. Oh my god, why is it already high? I'm getting stressed out looking at it. I'm like, what is making my heart rate spike? It's every time I look at Luna's name, I think I have a crush on you. It's so different, interesting to see how different it is from Palm too.
Even though it's faint.
We'll find out in due time, I suppose. Can I request Xavier Peak? Xavier Peak? Okay, we're doing a Zayne heart first, and then I'll see what Peak is, and we can do that. Standing up is basically a workout for you. Are you calling me round again? After yesterday being called Bidoof? Wow. See, me thinking about Bidoof made it go up. Okay, Zayne heart. Zayne, give me your titties. Thank you.
You are checking my pulse for me, Doctor. You should read the hospital's code of conduct.
Why did my heart rate go so low when I look at Zayne? Either that means I hate him or he is like the biggest comfort in the world. You looking at your heart rate giving you anxiety that makes it higher. And that gives you anxiety. True. True. True, true. Peak or P? Don't bring it up P, please, for the love of God. See, I looked at Luna again and it went up. What's happening? Luna, either you stress me out or I have a crush on you. I thought you were okay with Jigglypuff. I showed my mom Jigglypuff and she was like, it's cute, but it's so round. And I was like, yeah, I think they were calling me round and annoying. And attention seeking. I wanted to peek at him, but I didn't realize someone requested something Xavier already. Oh. Well, I will do what you asked me for because you spent things.
What do you want?
You see? Alright.
Huh? Wrong posture?
Bend down, you deep voice.
I'm out of power. Let me get charged here. Full energy now.
Why does he sound so full energy now? Okay, Xavier, relax. First of all, we get it. You're hot. He said wrong posture because he saw you. Can you genuinely fuck off? Okay, this belt, can I say something? I've realized today that I have to go to the gym, and I'm telling you, it's purely because of this belt. I am stretching it to its fucking limit right now. It's actually a little bit scary, right? I can feel it. It feels like I'm wearing a bra, and I don't know how I feel about that. But
I can hear it right next to my ear, even though it's faint.
it's dark in the chat. Can I blow into the microphone? I think it's supposed to be tight. It is, but it's like, it's at its limit. Like, I'm low-key stressed it's gonna snap open. But it's very tight to like feel your heartbeat. Girl, can you please stop being smart for like 2 seconds? Thank you so much. See, Simi, I think I've got a crush on you too, because why is my heart rate going up? What's up? I wasn't calling you round. Well, I felt it! No, I'm not gonna blow into the mic. You guys don't deserve that. Right, okay, I'm gonna...
Say whatever.
Raphael. I'm dying. Give to Zayne so he can put it up his butt. What am I putting in Zayne's butt, please? Sorry, I missed a chapter. What am I putting in Zayne's butt? See, Luna, I'm telling you, Luna stresses me out. Either you stress me out or I've got a massive crush on you. Because every time I see your name, my heart rate goes all the way up. What's happening? Maybe he just stresses you out. That's probably why. Maybe. The monitor isn't one on the finger. Tape to the chest. It's okay. I'm not going to show you because I will flash my nipple. So that's not happening for free on this platform. But It's like where your bra sits. That's where it is. It's like right under the titties. That's where it's meant to sit. So that's where it's counting. Putting things in butt height. We see. You think I'm gonna be chill about putting things in my butt, Simi? This is so embarrassing, actually. Oh no. Okay. Right. Let's just do it. Let's just freaking go, okay? It was Zayne's butt, not yours. Okay, maybe I like pegging. Now what? How would that work? Like counting his bowel movements? I don't want to know about Zayne's bowels. I'm okay. It was Zayne's butt, not oh my god. He looks good. I'm sorry, what? Why is my heart rate higher when I look at Luna versus Rafayel? What is that? The movement, and that's where you can feel the heart better. I can confirm that you can't feel one's heartbeat in their ass. I can confirm that. I wonder if digestion will affect the readings. Maybe. Maybe. Counting every time he clenches. Luna stressed you out. I think I have a crush on Luna. I think that's what I'm discovering today. Okay, let's date him. Let's date this tied up man. Really want this banner to come back so I can get Rafayel card. Me too. I can confirm you can feel someone's heartbeat in their ass. Can I test that theory? Sorry. Maybe, or maybe you just have a crush on Luna and Simi. I think everyone knows I have a crush on Simi. That's neither here nor there. I think I propose marriage like every single stream, but it's just life. Ever since becoming Rafayel's supervisor, my life as an enforcer has only got more complicated. Hi Gigi! How's it going? Okay. Locked in. Let's go. Extreme dose. About to get extreme dose of that dick. I'm kidding. That's... I'm good, tired, but good. Okay, that's good. I was about to say crush on me, you F-slur, but didn't. Don't call me a slur. What's up? Dose of... Guys, can I say so? Look, every time Luna messages me, what is this? That's crazy. 150, 16? That's wild. What the fuck? Luna, Tani Luna, be careful, Tani pegs. That's crazy. Why is it? Calm down. Calm the fuck down. What the fuck? This is so embarrassing. I don't like this anymore. 130? Shut the fuck up. This is so embarrassing. You're scared of Luna, that's what it is. It might be. Luna, keep texting, I need to see how high it goes. I'll call her baby girl. You're hot like that one, fuck off. 129 because of Luna is crazy. I think it's because I'm laughing. My baby girl, Tani. Shut up. The body really doesn't lie. It's super effective. 130. Laughter is the best medicine. I'm the sixth alive for Tani. That's true. Because of extreme dose of calm? No, I think it's from extreme dose of Luna, frankly. Okay. Go down. Me if I had a dick. Go down. Down, boy. You're ever CEO. Luna's a CEO. Slay. Okay. A street light on a corner watches the few pedestrians walk along a desolate road. Moths dance around its light. I'm gonna actually... Wait, I just want to make sure I'm doing that and that. Wonderful. I'm sure Eva has plenty. Luna got a girlfriend and a trailer for her birthday. Damn. Can we get VIP treatment of better pull rates? Yes. as CEO. Guy Tani would look at his dick and be like, bitch, go down. Literally. Literally. Bro, I'd be saying down boy like 5 times a day. You kidding? Thank God I'm a girl. Like, I'd be bricked up 24/7. I don't know about that. Look at my heart rate. It's entirely possible. Tana looking at his hard penis and punching it until it goes down. Using it as a boxing. What's it called? The fuck is that thing called? What's it? A boxing bag? What's it called? What is that fucking thing called? A boxing punch bag. Who am I right now? We say thank God until our period. Me right now. Bro, I'm bleeding out the wads. Sorry, that's probably really gross. Is it? I don't know. No shame. It happens to like 50% of the population. Boxing ball sack. Dude, I'm on day 3. That's all you gotta know. Okay, I'm suffering. Thank you for letting this be the first thing I see when I return from making my lunch. You're welcome. Not gonna lie, I thought that was how it works at first. I tried to make it flat. You punched a dick? That's crazy. I was supposed to, but it's late of almost a week. GG, what'd you get up to in Japan, GG? GG, what happened in Japan, GG? Raph would still eat you out if I had a dick. Slay, honestly. The thought of Raph eating me out, man, the heart rate doesn't lie. That's crazy. The way fish eat food. Can we talk about the, can we talk about the trailer during the ad break? Can we please? Because I have thoughts, and I want to tell you guys who I think is what, and I want you to argue with the wall if you don't agree with me. Thank you. Let me find it. Also, I'll do an unboxing. Which one do I have to unbox today? Chainsaw Man. This is what I'm unboxing today. Okay. Okay, I think... Hear me out, okay. And Haram did convince me of one of them because she said the funniest thing I've ever heard in my entire life, okay? Here's what I think. I think the surfing is Zayne because of Haram saying she'd recognize his Greek toes anywhere, and that made me laugh for a solid 15 minutes. I think the jet ski is Rafayel. I do. I'm still holding out hope. I want to ride him on a jet ski. I think the gun is Sylus. I think the flying thingamaboober is Caleb. Rafayel would fall flat on his fucking ass. Okay, I'm sorry. He would. And I think paragliding is Xavier. That's what I think. If you disagree with me, shut up. I'm kidding. You can feel free to speak your truth. Where did I put my scissors? Oh god. Caleb is the paraglider due to the palette. I disagree on Caleb. Argue with the wall. What'd I say? What'd I say? What I freaking say? I'm kidding. I did not get a baby in my baby. A baby in my baby. They have rights now, I hear. A baby in my belly. Well, I would check. I don't know if it's super late and you practicing say I don't know. The water gun being Silas is so funny. That's what I think. Argue with the wall. Water gun Caleb would go so hard though. You're entitled to your own thoughts, however, argue with the wall. Water gun Caleb would go. Oh, I did read that. I'm kidding, by the way. Like, please don't get offended. I'm just doing a funny, okay? The only thing I care about is that we agree on Zayne. True. And it's only because Haram said, I recognize, and I quote, I recognize those Greek toes anywhere, and it made me laugh so hard. I was like, what does that mean exactly? Babies have rights in The Sims 4. Water gun is big bro coded, just saying. Argue with the wall. I'm just kidding. Don't please, I want him to put another gun inside. Don't put guns inside you, thank you. With the alleged leaks, you're right and wrong, allegedly. I don't know anything about a leak. I was gonna say my holes are plugged up, but that's horrifying. Since like Sunday, I have the same cramps, but no blood. I'm actually scared. Okay, but maybe go to the doc. I mean, I don't know how, if your period is regular and this is the first time it's irregular, maybe like go check it out at the doctor just to be sure. It's like, but sometimes periods just do that. You know what I mean? Sometimes okay, TMI, last month mine was 40 days late. No, my cycle was 40 days long, whatever that means. And then this month is back to normal again. So it's just, it is what it is sometimes. The Greek toes meaning how the fingers are shaped. Stop calling toes fingers. I'm gonna crash out. I want Gun to be Zayne, more gun lay with him. Greek toes have longer second. Why do you know about Greek toe? What is a Greek? Okay, I didn't know this was an actual thing. That's crazy. This is not a dark romance novel. It could be. I was late for a few months too. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it just be like that. Wait, Greek toes is a thing? Bro, I thought Haram was just being funny as hell. I was like, well, what do you mean Greek toes? Wait, do I have Greek toes? Wait, what is it? Longer second toe than the okay, I do not have Greek toes, I can confirm. Mine go like this. Like, this is my big toe. And then that is my little toe. And it goes like this. We're on feet and putting guns in us. What's happening? Girl toes have classifications. I don't want to know about feet. I don't like feet. I have Egyptian toes. What's an Egyptian toe? Why do you know this? Where did you go to school to learn about toe shapes? What? That should be Roman. Oh my god, so am I Italian? Italian confirmed. I haven't even started the card. I'm at 36 minutes. It's on Google for free. I don't Google feet in my spare time, Luna. You should check. No! Because of weird TikToks. Why every time Luna messages? What is this? This is so embarrassing. What the fuck? I'm gonna stop calling attention to it. Luna, just don't look at me. Because of weird TikToks, I have toads. Toads? Toads? Roman would be first 3 toes are the same length and the last 2 short. That's not mine. Mine is like this. It's down. Our digital footprint is so screwed. Hi Ruka, how's it going? Hi Kelly, how's it going? So Egyptian. Sure, I don't know. Am I Egyptian? Egyptian confirmed? Maybe. It's entirely possible. Okay, let's actually start the card. A street light on a corner watches the few pedestrians walk along a desolate road. Moths dance around its light. Night descends. Hidden dangers stir, ready to emerge from the shadows. The abandoned buildings tucked away in the southern district have long since become lairs for the predators.
Our stakeout paid off. Look, we've got ourselves an enforcer.
We'll take out every big shot that comes down here. We'll kill them and toss their corpses to the dogs.
Okay, Ash Ketchum. What's up? Nothing of the same length than for sure Egyptian. Okay, I have Egyptian feet. Slay. Hi Alan, welcome. How's it going? Did you all get raided or something? As I needed to verify via phone? No? I don't think so. Did we? No, I don't think we did. I didn't see the notification pop up. No, I'm not seeing a raid. I hope we didn't. Not I hope we didn't, but I hope we didn't and I missed it. Because that would suck. But no. I don't think so. Then Twitch is dumb. I think someone else had to do that too though. We still talked about freaking feets. We did. We talked about feets. I didn't even know toes had specific shapes. Me neither. Does first 3 mean like big toe to middle toe and then the last 2 pinky toe and the other one? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think so. I need to verify to chat? That's weird. I had the same issue, then I logged in on my browser and it was fine. Educational stream. We got the tag! Let's go. Round of applause. Having pinky same length as middle toe would be fucked up. That's crazy. My pinky toe is really small. I don't want you to know about my feet, actually. Like, stop. Why are you trying to get me to talk about my feet? I know what you guys are. I know what you are, okay? Pervert. I saw that. Disgusting pervert. Anyway, Ash Ketchum is in this card.
Monsters and want us dead. In that case, let's turn this city into a place where monsters have the final say.
Do you have pinky toenail? Why do you want to know so much about my feet? Why? Yes, but it's very small. Like, so small. Like sometimes I'm like, do I? But I do. It's like a tiny little triangle. Do you want to see? No, I'm kidding. Not for free. What do I look like? A fool? I just noticed the heart monitor. For some reason, every time Luna messages me, it spikes. I don't know what that is. Educational Professor Tani, we earned them in 40 minutes. Let's fucking go. I don't think we got Professor Tani though. No, we got educational. We certainly got ADHD. Did not get chill. Chill today needs to be taken off. Sylus Kisser we didn't get. Raf Kisser we will by the end of this stream. Gojo Kisser we never get, but it's there in spirit always. We'll need to pay for that info next time period. Yes, you will. Tani, make a Patreon. It's just Big Pinky Toe. At this point should be OnlyFans. Can I say that on Twitch? I don't think I can, right? I said I meant only fans. That's what I meant. Don't get it fucking twisted. Chill should be unhinged. Ouch. My feelings. Virgo, I was watching one of my old videos that I deleted from my PC because it was dying, and you were in the chat the entire time for like 4 hours back in 2021, and I was like, oh, look at Virgo. She's always been there for me. Beautiful. Say only friends, Tani. I meant this. It's my only fan. That's what I meant. Thank you. I saw a pic of what Chinese players are thinking with comparison. To what? Did I miss something? I tend to try to stay the whole time. It's because I love you. I love you too. But I saw it from like really long, like I was blonde. Like that's how long ago it was. And I was like, oh, look, my friend. Although I guess we'll probably know tonight. Oh, wait, who is who? Wait, Ruka, did you hear who I thought each one was? Because everyone can argue with the wall if they think I'm wrong. I don't care. Okay? I don't care. You were blonde? Yes, criminally back in 2021. Very. I did not. Can I tell you again? I think the surfboard, that's how we got onto the topic of feet. I think surfboard is Zayne because Haram made me laugh for 15 minutes. I didn't realize Greek toes was an actual thing. I thought she was just saying shit and I was like, that's hilarious. I think the gun is Sylus. I think the floaty thingamaboober is Caleb. I think the jet ski is Rafayel. I don't care if you think I'm wrong about that one. I want to ride that man like a jet ski. I don't care. Shut up. And then I think the paragliding is Xavier. Thank you. Why am I being called a shrimp? What did I do? All of the highlights of all your games throughout the years has been so diverse. Loving the journey. Oh, motherfucker. Stop, cutie. You're cute. You're so cute. But yes, I was very blonde back in 2021. More Tani lore, look. It's all coming out today. I was also a sim streamer, if anyone didn't know that. That's what I did back in 2021. Anyway. Who just beat my ass? Who did you think was the floaty thing, Caleb? Yeah. Anytime someone tells you to unshrimp, it makes me unshrimp too. I can't shrimp because I've got a fucking belt digging into my boob. Why is there a shrimp posture button? Because they're... And apparently I've got bad posture and they want me to fix it. And I love them for caring about my spinal health, okay? Blonde honey must have been a thing. Should I just pull up a picture? It wasn't... I don't know. It was kind of blonde, kind of ginger, I guess. Was I ginger? I don't think I was ginger. I guess you can kind of see it in this one. Yeah, you can't really see it because I also look super tan. But that's what I used to look like back in 2021. Wow, I was so young and beautiful. Now look, old. See if I can find a better picture. I don't think I have any more pictures though. I don't really take pictures, that's the problem. You don't look blonde at all? Okay, fuck off. What can I do, Simi? I'm just a girl, okay? I'm just here, I'm just chilling. The only one I have looks so cursed, bro. Okay, but I have one picture, but it looks fucking frazzled. Such a stupid picture. That's straight up a different person. That's what happens when you age, Sass. That's what happens when you age. Where is the picture? Yeah, the only one I've got is like super cursed. Where is it? I'll just show you. Fuck it. I think I was going to the gym or something. I lost it again. Does anyone care? Is this interesting? To see me blonde? My hair was dead, mind you, because I have jet black hair. So I lost it again. I also lost like 4 nails, but that's what it looked like. It was very, very, very damaged. But that's what my hair used to look like. You're still young and beautiful. Thank you, Gigi. I think floaty thing is Raph, and those are the only ones I'm sure of because those are Raph's calves. Rafayel would fall on his fucking ass, okay? I want to ride Raph on that boat while playing Tokyo Drift. I want a full 365 days. Is that what it was called? Ass, like, scene with Rafayel on a boat. That's what I want. My sister said that one Zayne, like, those cannot be his legs. Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? Last ever scheduled meeting with my mentor. Oh no, that's sad. While playing talk. While playing talk? Oh, Tokyo Drift. That's riding skills. At least you had a good time with them. That is not Zayne. The song Tokyo Drift. Rafayel can control water though. That's true. Rafayel on the floaty thing would be, oh look, I'm so talented, and then fall. That's what I thought. That's literally what I thought. Okay, I'm gonna lock in on this. Yeah, I don't think the floaty thing is Zayne. That's certainly not true. I've seen people say the jet ski is Sylus, and because he's very tanned, and I'm like, okay, that could be the case. But can we get them all sun-kissed? A little tan moment. I think that'd be very cute. A dull ache spreads from my forehead to my limbs. Blood blurs my vision. I can't even muster the strength to get up. I was in the southern district to gather information, but it looks like I'll die at the hands of those 2 predators instead.
Didn't you forget something?
You're lying. Put a little blush on them. Person on the floaty thing is carrying MC. Mayhaps. I want a funny moment with Rafayel though. I do. It's been a while. Okay, I've heard deep voice Rafayel. I'm locking in. Sorry. A cold voice breaks the silence.
You're...
Get lost before I change my mind.
I know that voice anywhere. Oh my god, he looks extra cunty. What the hell? Okay. Okay, diva. Okay, slay. You're the predator. Oh, we're straight into predator territory. We sure are. Deep voice Rafayel in this event converted so many girlies. I didn't need converting, but I'm here. I'm locked in. The figure walks into the light. He's approaching me. That voice and tone are unmistakably familiar. I frantically try to wipe away the blood blurring my vision. I look up at the newcomer in disbelief. Ruff.
You've got guts, Enforcer. You actually showed up in a place like this.
A pool of blood stains his shoes. He bends down and picks up an ID card from it.
LCBI Operations, Sector 1, Special Enforcer. They say you're looking for a predator named Tamino. He's a notorious criminal who's capable of committing any evil deed. A regular face on your internal lists, so they say.
Did you play the event stories? We only did Xavier yesterday. We still need to do Sylus and Raf. Tamino as a name is crazy. It sounds so cutesy. It does. It does. Hot? He is hot. Spicy. I didn't breathe then, by the way. That just didn't happen. He moves closer and kneels down. Suddenly that familiar face appears before me once again.
So, is the world's strictest enforcer planning to arrest me again? What game should we play to commemorate the occasion?
You want to play a game? Recently, the crime rate among Lincoln's predators has risen to 70%. These individuals who've gone under a mutation blended in with the general population and possess strength far beyond the average human. Their tendencies for extreme violence turn the city into a playground for their destructive revelry. To address the growing unrest, the authorities invested heavily in a combat program against the predators, IEDS. This special initiative aimed to produce robots that could deal with the predators. The predators who were apprehended served as ideal test subjects for it. LCBI Lincoln 1 year ago. As the weekly morning meeting ends, I stretched my aching back and made my way to the conference room's door. Suddenly, someone called me over.
Wait, could you stay behind for a moment?
Here comes the troublesome assignment. Winona was the secretary of the operations sector manager. She handled almost all of the assignments and arrangements, big and small, within the LCBI.
There's an important task I need to discuss with you.
Tamino is a singer's name? He's already in chains. You want to play a game? Just looked him up. He kinda... Can I see? I would like to see. I nodded and pulled out a chair to sit down again. Winona turned and gestured to the holographic display she brought up.
You must have heard about it during our meeting earlier, yes? Given the annual increase in crime rate among our city's predators, the LCBI has been encouraged to adopt more aggressive countermeasures. The IEDS program has already begun. We'll be selecting a suitable test subject from the pool of predators we've detained. This individual will need a suitable supervisor.
Winona's words carried a hidden meaning, and my heart sank. A chance encounter during my childhood revealed that I was immune to the predator virus. Maybe there was a special antibody in my blood, but for my own safety, I never shared this secret with anyone. Assuming they hadn't found out about it, why would they ask for me?
Your resume said you're friendly and have good communication skills.
Noticing my wariness and confusion, Winona patted me on the shoulder.
And more importantly, you were born in the Southern District where the predators gather. You're familiar with their behavior. That's why the LCBI has decided to entrust you with this important assignment.
Do I have the right to refuse?
No, but we will provide you with the best health insurance.
Noticing my slight relief, she gave me a kind smile and continued speaking.
The situation isn't as dire as you think it is. Take a look at the file.
Take it. Name, Rafayel. Age, 24. Oh my god, he is so young. Birthplace, Verona. Occupation, opera singer, former. Background, a famous opera singer from Verona, a town renowned for the arts. The leading actor in Siren Song. 2 years ago, he was accidentally injured during an attack and became a predator. He suffers from memory loss. Personality, independent and reclusive, avoids communicating with others, shows no apparent aggression towards non-predators, does not socialize with other predators, prefers to be alone. Threat level SSS class. He sounds hot! He sounds hot! Tamino, by the way, is the main character in an opera called The Magic Flute. It also means honest or reliable in Persian. Oh. The best health insurance? You plotting on our downfall? Probably. Most likely since Raf's an opera singer, he was inspired by Mozart's Tamino. You've lived with them and are expendable. Congrats on the new ASL segment. New assignment. ASL assignment? I was like, what? Of course, the Queen of the Night aria is so famous. What? The what? Go see? What am I seeing? Am I looking at Tamino? Where did you put it? Did you put it in my mouth? No. Where is it? How do I see Tamino? When did someone send it to me? I don't think so. Oh, you meant Google it. Okay. Cool. Tamino, let's see. Belgian singer. Okay. He ate. Wait, I think I know one of his songs. I think I have one of his songs on my Spotify. I think. Doesn't he have like one really famous song? I swear I've seen that name on my Spotify before. I don't know. I have beef with this card that I'll rant about later. The Queen of the Night aria from The Magic Flute is probably one of the most famous opera pieces. Okay, aria, isn't that one of Raf's support skills? I don't know. Just Google Tamino. He's cute. I think I've seen him on, I think I've got one of his songs on Spotify. I think, I want to say it's like a, there's one. Great music too, not just looks. Yeah, no, I think I've got one of his, let me just check it. I think I've got one of his songs on my Spotify. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Interlude. ADHD interlude. Sorry, gang. Let me check my liked songs. Persephone. I had Persephone on my playlist. As the elevator doors opened, Winona and I entered the LCBI's command center, which was located on the B1 floor. So my job is to monitor this predator who goes by the name Rafayel.
Correct. Like other SSS class predators, he possesses strength that far surpasses a non-predator's capabilities.
I could have said triple S. I've been saying SSS class. Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid.
Even though he lost most of his memories and appears emotionless, he still possesses a strong sense of self.
Fab.
The official assessment of his frenzy index has been recorded. It's very low.
Can I be honest yet controversial? I don't listen to male singers almost at all. I think I listen to a healthy balance of both, to be honest. I listen to a lot of male singers because it helps me fall asleep. There's something about deep voices that helps me fall asleep. So, even like music helps. But you're not stupid? A little bit. A little bit. I can't believe male singers when they sing. Sorry. What?
So long as nothing unexpected occurs, he won't pose a threat to you.
Gigi, you're not stupid. Don't be mean to my friend. Thank you. What if he does? As if anticipating my question, she handed me another document.
Of course we have a backup plan in case things go awry.
Oh, good. Fab.
These predators have been implanted with control devices for pacification. They're directly linked to your equipment. In other words, if he enters a frenzied state, you're the only one who can pacify him.
I knew what happened when a predator went into a frenzy. When a predator displayed animalistic, predatory behavior, they attacked anyone they perceived as prey until their target was dead. Either you became a predator too, or you died. As the gravity of the situation set off alarms in my head, Winona opened her mouth.
I must remind you that even the most experienced animal trainer can still get mauled by a wild beast.
This is true.
I wish you the best of luck.
Thanks, Winona! I'm gonna go die now. Bye! See you later! I don't believe them. Like, I think they're lying to me and performing just because they want to be famous. They're all fake, while women singers are all good angels. You're right. Gentle ASMR by guys with sweet voices is a goal of mine, Tani, I'm telling you. Can you please send me some recommendations? Because all I've got right now is Secret Times. And it's great. And I did sleep with Xavier yesterday, and it did conk me the frick out. Hard. Conked me out hard. As I stepped into the testing arena for the combat simulation, panicked cries rang out.
This is bad. The Predator has escaped.
Help! He's escaping! The killer's escaping!
Where's the
Thank you.
supervisor?
Thank
Hurry
you.
up and find him. He couldn't have gone far.
Won't you look at that? Your first assignment is here.
Oh, good. Huh? Amidst the chaos, she solemnly placed her hands on my shoulders.
The future of the LCBI is in your hands.
Oh, good! No pressure! Pop right off, Sarah Wilson. Are you an actor? I am an actor, actually. Thank you so much for noticing. I do, yeah, I am an actor. I act a little bit. Thank you so much. Oh my god. My cat laid his head on my knee and now I can't move. Rip. I guess you're stuck like that forever. Accidentally becoming important at work. Literally. Literally. You really are an actor. You act a fool. Hey, Simi. How many fingers am I holding up? Actor Tani. Rapper Tani. What else will we got? Oh, he moved. Never mind. He doesn't love me, period. You're an actor for chaos? Yes. I was sent here by a government agency that I will not disclose to cause chaos. During the evening rush hour, the congested roads erupted with screams in every direction. An office worker was attacked by a frenzied predator in public. Enforcers quickly arrived on the scene and shot both individuals. They died. And on that note, we have an ad break. I'm gonna open this. Right. Hey guys, welcome back to today's unboxing video. Today, we're gonna be unboxing the chainsaw. I don't even use bags. I don't use bags at all. Why did I buy so many bag charms? Am I fucking stupid? I think so. Today we're gonna be unboxing the Chainsaw Man bag charms. Wow, look at all the things we can get. Who do you think I'll get? I kind of want to get a Pochita. Yes. Or that's it. I think I'm cool with any of them. I just don't want the cat. I don't know what that is. What is that? Meowie? I don't want Meowie. You're getting Makima? I'm fine with that. I'm chill with it. She's watching me anyway. She's watching all of us. Who do you think I'll get? You think Makima? I love that ad breaks have become unboxing time. It's just cause I mean it's fun. I be buying shit, so. Oh, you know what? Actually, I could keep doing it because I have so much merch from Japan that I haven't opened yet. 100% Makima? Okay. Place your bets, everybody. Who do you think I'm gonna get? Wow, let's see. Is that Aki? It's Aki. Oh, yay! Cute! Oh, he's so cute. Look, he looks so dumb. Look at his dumb little face. He looks so pissed. Wow. It's a man. It's Aki. He's actually one of my favorite characters, so that's good for me. I like that. Wow! Okay, this is the haul that we got. He looks so dorky, doesn't he? He looks so stupid. So this is who we got from my little bag charm thingamaboobers. Here's the haul. Wow. 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 Now I need to find a bag. Thank you. You know who else is a man? Who? Rafayel? Zayne? Zayne's the man. I'm really liking Zayne recently. I don't know what happened. I really don't. Something flipped in me. Every time I see Zayne now, I kind of swoon a little bit. He's kind of dreamy. Isn't he? I don't know. Every time I see him now, I'm just like... Okay. Okay, Zayne. I see you. His ice pickle flipped you? Not the ice pickle. He's dreamy husband material. He was mean to my friend, exposed their menstrual cycle. Period. I kind of forgive him. Especially when he lifts his shirt up. I wish they'd animated that. Or made that the promise card. Like, can you imagine just a pic? Oh my god. The art of Zayne, like, using his shirt to, like, wipe his face. Ah! That would have been so good. Yep, see? My heart liked that one. Sure did. Now you hate Zayne. Who do you not hate? Zayne's just Zayne. He gonna have to lay down some pipe for me to consider it. Virgo, you missed absolute zeal. He be laying it. Flat on the floor. My first husband is unreal, I know. I want that. I want that too. So you know where it's going? You know where it's going, Luna? My draw list. Which is like 7 pages long. Lol. Why is the last thing on my draw list pegging Nero till he cries? Where did that come from? Okay. My draw list is kind of crazy right now. Girls, gays, and theys, and the gays are on thin fucking ice. So what the fuck? Gotta get edged for another year until next Valentine's Day. Do not do that to me. His scene in the Nightly Rendezvous trailer woke something in me. Okay, so both people died. Very sad. The 2 bodies were loaded into a salvage vehicle which quickly drove away. Only dust was left in its wake. The onlookers dispersed without a second glance. They were unfazed by the incident, and the intersection swiftly returned to its usual hustle and bustle as if nothing happened. Attacks like this occurred in the city every day. I'm so close to the target. Why haven't I seen anyone yet? I let out a sigh as I followed the blinking red dot on my tracker into a narrow alley, searching for the predator I had yet to meet. In the dim light, I saw him standing before an old vending machine, seemingly staring at the items inside. Can I say something inappropriate? My god, why did I have to miss this banner? He looks so good. It's him! My future husband! I can't even begin. I can't, you know what? I just... The predator's hearing was too good. Too good, in fact. Before I could even get close, he whipped his head around to face me.
Got any spare change?
Got any spare change? Bro, what? Predator and poor biggest struggle. The fuck? Huh? I couldn't let my guard down. I reached for the reinforced handcuffs attached to my waist, but my hand grabbed nothing. He raised his hand and waved the handcuffs he swiped right under my nose, his expression a mix of surprise.
Oh, your eyes are working. You must be mute then. Has the LCBI lowered its standards?
Oh, he's a little
If you don't
shit.
have any money, forget I even asked.
Who the fuck is Daryl? Why has he got Daryl tattooed on his back? The fuck? What does that say? Oh, that does not say Daryl. My bad. I was like, damn, I like Daryl Dixon as much as the next girl, but shit, I'm not gonna get his name tattooed on me. He's such a little princess. I love how unserious he is. I love that he's so mean. He's a little shit. As he turned to leave, I lunged forward and grabbed the chain around his neck. Stop right there! What flavor do you want? What?
Honey, do...
Oh, that's the bubble tea flavor I had today. What the hell? Oh my god, look, we're so in sync. He's so sassy. Is this who's supposed to be scaring us? This is a glorified black cat. He's just a guy. Maybe Raph is a The Walking Dead fan. Maybe. Slay if he is. He wants pussy flavor. I had honeydew milk tea today. It was good. It was actually you know what's weird? I always get taro. And today I got honeydew. Randomly. Wild. My god, me and Rafayel are so meant to be, guys. It's written in the stars. If only he was real. Also, yes, before anyone asks, I was in art galleries looking lost. Okay? Sue me. Back, I'm gonna blow. What are you gonna blow? You're both in sync, PR. Poor baby almost cried because we didn't give him pocket change for his fizzy drink. Such a read. The item slid out of the vending machine and I handed Rafayel the honeydew flavored yogurt drink. Finally, I had a chance to observe the predator standing before me. Thinks he's real hard. The fate of the city didn't rest in my hands. But letting a dangerous predator like him run around would definitely destroy my already limited career prospects.
If you're going home, you might want to take the long way round.
Huh? Rafayel tore the straw's packaging with his teeth and his gaze drifted to the pitch black end of the alley.
You smell it?
Smell what?
Blood.
My heart's doing the funny
North
number.
Cloudwater Road got into a pileup. It's only 2 blocks away from here.
He spoke cheerfully, but there was a playful look in his eyes.
During the day, the predators suppress their instincts and blend in with the crowd. But at night, that's when they come out to feed. I bet those predators are starving after catching a whiff of blood.
As if on cue, the unmistakable sound of flesh being torn apart resounded behind a mountain of garbage.
Huh. It looks like we're out of time.
A nauseating stench permeated the air as shadowy figures emerged from the abandoned buildings. They converged onto the street. The group grew in number. They entered the narrow alley like a swarm of ants. Rafayel flicked his wrist and tossed the yogurt container into a nearby trash can. And then politely waved goodbye.
Farewell, walking buffet.
Go get back here, you little shit! What do you think you're going? In the blink of an eye, he appeared on the roof of a nearby building. Smelling the scent of a living creature, the lower-class predators moved faster. They were heading towards my position. I gritted my teeth as I held the gun in my hand. 6 bullets wouldn't be enough for me to fight my way out when there were this many predators. If I wanted to make it out alive, I needed that combat-ready predator to help me. 5 yogurt drinks, any flavor you want. In the dim glow of the streetlight, his ears twitched ever so slightly. Then he turned to me.
Are you trying to bribe me?
He appeared on a car roof and leaned down. Smirking, he held out his hand.
50 bottles.
50? 10.
30.
20.
Death's knocking at your door and you're still trying to bargain?
His voice is so hot. Oh my god. I can't do it. I can't deal with it. Hi, Mariella, welcome. How's it going? Oh my god, I got kisses. Oh my god, look at me. I'm lucky. Hi. Is anyone on their period right now? Because we're in danger. Hell yeah, brother. I don't think I'm in danger, if you know what I'm saying. Bunch of sharks out here in these streets. Hi, Nefarious Niblet. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How's it going? How are you? Showering and I'll be back. Have a fun shower. I'll miss you. Mine just ended yesterday. Oh my god, are we all synced up? I was about to say something horrifying, but I don't want Nefarious Niblet to get scared of me. Hi, baby's gonna get a tummy ache with 50 bottles. I'll kiss it better. I love my brat and he doesn't litter, period. We love him for that. If I die here, think about it. If I die here, you won't find another enforcer who's willing to meet your demands. Hi, I've heard it all, don't worry. Okay, I was gonna say, well, they said, is anyone scared about being on their period because they're gonna attack? And I was like, well, if it's Rafayel, I wouldn't be worried about being attacked on the period. You know what it's, I don't know. Yada yada eating, yada yada, whatever. You do the math. Welcome in though, how are you? Thank you so much for hanging out. Sorry that this is your first impression of me. It doesn't get much better. Raphael can fill me up so much. I hope it gets to my heart so I can say my heart is full of his love, period. Honestly, welcome. This is the vibe in the chat, so if you like it, welcome in. This attitude is why Raphael and I have beef. This guy has to have his way, and I'll give it to him. Listen, I'm a weak woman. I'm weak for a pretty boy. We're all a little mad here. It's because we're comfy with each other, you know what I'm saying? So welcome in. Feel free to be yourself. Raphael placed himself between me and the looming threats. Thud. He slammed a trash can against a predator's head.
20 drinks and extra free time outside every day.
Deal!
Damn it! I'm an S-class predator! Are you even treating this seriously?
Go, Raphael! I choose you! So unserious. I'm sorry, that explosion gif is the most unserious thing in this entire game. What do you mean? It's so stock PNG, stock.gif territory. Comes with the territory, period. He exploded like Caleb. He did a kaboom. He did. Extra free time. He's like a dog who wants to go outside. I'm gonna walk him like a dog. You know what I'm saying? As soon as the words left my mouth, flames rained down. Carried by the night wind, they devoured the predator's horde. Actually, I'm showering in 10 or so. I'm back for now. Welcome back. I missed you. Caleb kiss for you. There you go. Nefarious Niblet, if you play lads, who's your main? I'm curious. Let me know. And I want my way, but he never lets it happen. Xavier, however, lets me do whatever I wish. He can explode in me. I'm on demon time right now. Caleb kiss, what's up? Missed me. I was gone for like 30 seconds, and I miss you whenever you're away. Kaboom mentioned. Yes. Dark figures crumpled as towering flames engulfed them. The air was filled with a never-ending chorus of screams. Starfish girly? Oh, cute! We have a lot of Raphael and Xavier. We have a healthy mix of everyone, but we have a lot of Raphael and Xavier mains. So, welcome in. We love everybody. We do love everybody here. We do. It's become a thing now. Do you like it? I can do it more if you want. Do you want more Caleb kissies? I find them fun. I'm sorry. I feel like I can't say half the shit that comes into my head. It's just not. I'm learning. Not them being offbeat. They're so cute. They're doing their best, okay? Xavier's a little sleepy. I think it's funny, so yes, more Caleb kisses. We're gonna have to add Caleb kiss as a point reward, period. Say it with your chest. I was gonna say me when the dick's too good. So stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Oh god. I need to stop speaking. I do. I need to stop. This is on my digital footprint. Because if it sounds like that in bed, I'm leaving in the dead of the night while he's sleeping. That's traumatizing. I'm not owning shit. Stop it. I saw a video someone made. It was Pop by Nyon, but every pop was Caleb's kiss. Your heart rate spiked? Yeah, because of the anxiety, bro. What the hell? Dude, that's so funny. Oh god. Can you send that to me? That's so funny. The screaming and waves of approaching predators disappeared as they were consumed by the crackling flames. I raised my head. An unsettling quietness fell over the street. It was as if everything was business as usual. The only sound I heard was the soft clink of swinging shackles. He stopped in front of me and purposefully reached for the badge hanging on my chest.
LCBI Operations, Sector 1, Special Enforcer.
What's up?
It's time for you to keep your promise.
Why does my heart rate go low?
You'll be my dear supervisor.
My heartbeat beat gets really low when he's on screen, which is interesting. I would have thought it would go high, but it doesn't. Wild. Rafayel was shrouded in mystery. If he could escape at any time, then why did he choose to stay at the LCBI? And why did he obediently follow me back after that day? He must calm you down. Like, all the way down, too, which is crazy, because it's been at, like, 75, right? Like, average, unless Luna spoke, then it was, like, 130 for some reason. But then as soon as he's on screen, it's, like, 67. Or 69. Funny sex number. Rafayel was shrouded in mystery. If he could escape at any time, then why did he choose to stay at the LCBI, and why did he obediently follow me back after that day? Winona was curious about this. In her words, the conflict between ordinary people and the predators will inevitably escalate. Before effective weapons or a cure for the predator virus can be developed, my conciliatory approach might be successful. Just wait until he arouses you. We'll see. So many questions, MC. You need to calm down, period. Like, slow down, queen, okay? Before effective weapons or... Oh, I already read that. And as the only enforcer who survived living with a predator for 30 days, I became a valuable research subject. We lived together? That moved quick. After a month of coexistence, I thought I found a way to balance the power dynamic in our relationship. The most important element was honeydew milk tea. One month later.
Did you get it?
Raphael's eager gaze landed on the shopping bag in my hand. I was kidding. Don't tell me it's actually fucking honeydew milk tea. They ran out of the honey... Did I write this game? I think I wrote the game. Mayhaps. They ran out of the honeydew one, so I got coconut instead. Do you want to try it? His expression faltered, but he still took the straw and poked it into each yogurt drink in succession like before. I can't tell if he's hard to please or easy to please. In the testing arena, the second weapon trial concluded earlier than expected. The battle barely lasted 10 minutes before the new combat robots were reduced to nothing more than scrap metal. In stark contrast to Raphael's composure, the observers and experts responsible for recording the data were quiet.
These predators are nothing but monsters. They should all be exterminated.
Raphael ignored the outburst. He lazily stretched on the spot and walked towards me as I stood in a corner.
Let's go.
I wasn't sure when it started, but coming to me first after finishing the trials became a habit of his. God, he looks so good in this outfit. He's just a baby. Every day I believe more and more you're secretly the ghostwriter. Me too. Unless it's fear or exercise, seeing your favorite organisms calms the heart rate. It's why therapy pets are so cool. Raphael's your emotional support fish. I think so, because look, this is my resting heart rate. It's crazy. Every time he comes on the screen, it's like in the 60s. And then anytime I'm not looking at him, it's like 80, 70, 80. That's wild. Maybe he is my emotional support fish. That's cute. I like that. A big catch, one might say. He's pleased. Both. Tani going in the 60s for the first time all stream when Raf stepped closer to the screen. I think he is like my emotional support fish. Look at this. To gather more observational data, the LCBI didn't place any restrictions on Rafayel's movements. Since I was worried he might cause more trouble, I had to keep a closer eye on him. I cleared out the storage room in my apartment and set up a small bed to serve as his temporary living space. Having returned home, Rafayel sat cross-legged on the sofa and changed the TV channel. It was past midnight and the late-night program aired a classic romantic movie. If he'd been more enthusiastic, that 60-year-old researcher would have had a heart attack.
But when his wig flew off, everyone was entertained, yeah.
He tossed the empty yogurt bottle into the trash can.
By the way, does this yogurt drink really cost you a day's worth of your salary? You're not lying to me, right?
I nervously chewed on my straw and guiltily averted my gaze. Yeah, it's expensive. The economy isn't great right now. The housing market crashed, deflation. Even the mayor's cat has to settle for less. That's too real, bro. What the hell? If it weren't for my boundless compassion, could anyone afford to cater to your delicate palate?
Are you sure it's not because you're poor?
Hello? Hello? Bitch! Did he just call me poor? So far in this game, this man has called me round. He's called me poor. What else? How dare you? You little bit. You're living in my house. I'm buying you goddamn yogurt drinks. You're poor. You're the one who asked me for spare change. Fuck out of here. Stupid. I hate him. Stressing me out. You can literally see the heart rate drop. Not anymore. He stressed me out. It's too real, bro. What the fuck? Is she in 2025? Literally, like, what's up? That's rude as fuck. Rafayel, bitch, fight me. I was waiting for that line. Also, wasn't he the one asking for spare change? Exactly, little shit. He flirts like a black cat personality and it's irritating. I can't find the video. Instead, I'm traumatized. What happened? He also called you a walking buffet. That I'll take. That means he wants to eat me. I'd let him. You're poor. Shut up. Maybe I am poor. And what? I'm rich in experiences. He innocently asked the question without a hint of malice. I felt malice. I felt maliced. I can only respond through gritted teeth. Why don't you earn some money and help out then? The genuine confusion and bewilderment in his eyes made it impossible for me to stay annoyed. He's like, but I'm so pretty. Why would I have to work? I'm too pretty to work. It was hard to believe that he used to be an opera singer. Hugging a cushion, I scooted a little closer to him. Rafayel, do you remember what you were like when you used to sing?
Nope.
Have you ever wondered if the person you are right now might not be your true self?
You seem to be curious about me. Very curious. What about you, though? You're in a rut. Have you ever stopped to think about what you really want? Do you want me to help you kill them?
Calm down, Eren Yeager. He met my gaze. The corners of his eyes appeared sharp in the dim lighting. Who are you talking about?
Those useless higher-ups at your LCBI. Don't you want to do it? Or are you too much of a scaredy cat?
I don't like Tamino. Rafayel suddenly leaned in and he rested his right hand next to me. Jab him in the throat. Let's go. Do I have to hold it? What am I doing? What's up? What am I doing? What's up? What?
They ignore your well-being.
Sorry. I shifted and my knees bent slightly to press against his abdomen, but I can't move anymore. Not rich in experiences. Poison Forest. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Sorry. I also would like to read. Thank you so much. I take pictures like a boomer, I know. Don't talk about it, okay? The nerve to give this man his snacks and he calls me poor. Not gonna get him any... Tani. Lock in, girl. Not gonna get him more honeydew yogurt until Honey does his share, period. I searched something like Pop Neon Caleb Kiss meme and somehow I found a photo with written all I want for Christmas and a big naked booty with a little bow on top. Well, that's fun. Your D before you called me poor? Yes. The way you said this made it sound like you're calling her old, not gonna lie. She said I'm rich in experiences. That's true. I'm sorry for your eyes. Yes, fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna go shower now. Lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Bye, Simi. Should I see if I can unbox anything else? Do I have any? I think I have other stuff to unbox. Let me find like a... Oh, I do. Wait, I can feel something. I feel a packet. I feel a packet. Oh, no, I know what that is. That's an egg. That's an egg. I bleached my eyes. Don't do that. That doesn't sound like it's very healthy. Okay, I found a packet. I don't... Oh, I can kind of see what it is, but... Is it fun? Okay, let me see if I can find like one thing in a packet. Because I don't think I can remember what everything is in here. I have a lot of merch. If it wasn't obvious. Hang on. It's like a reward. Okay. Okay, I found something. Oh, no, that's my Gojo eye mask. I have so much random shit, look. Why would I need this? Hello? I really thought I was gonna wear this on the plane. Girl, I need you to be so for real. Hang on. Hang on. I'm doing a bit. It's happening. Okay. How does it look? Do I look... Is it giving? Guys, is it giving? Is it giving? Oh my god. Is it giving? Gojo Tani, is it giving? Do we like it? It's hurting my eyelashes somehow. Was that funny? Was that a good bit? Probably not. It's giving. Slay. Oh my god, I thought the ad break was happening. Oh my god. Why does it tell me that the ad break happens like 5 minutes before it actually does? Wow. Yes, Slade, it's amazing. Thank you so much. Tani likes wasting money, apparently. I bought that 2 years ago. Like, why did I need that? It's not even an unboxing. Okay, let me try and find something to unbox. Hold on. Let's get this back in here somehow. You know what? I'll do that later. I'll figure it out later. Okay, let's find something else to unbox. Okay, this feels promising. Feels like a one thing. Okay. Nope, that's a packet. Okay. Where's my stuff? Man. My mom kept calling me and I had to deal with a bunch of stuff. That's okay. I hope everything's okay. I'm trying to find something to unbox. I swear I had more shit in here. Maybe I don't. Oh, you know what? I think I swapped the drawers around. I think that's what happened. Okay, this feels promising. Cool. Right, let's open this random thing that I've already opened and I forgot what it was. Ready? What do we think it'll be? It's a... Thai... Oh my god. I can't read Japanese anymore. Thai... something version. Ko... Oh my god. I have no idea what this says. Nope. Wow, I need to find a new app to learn Japanese on because I've completely forgotten how to read it. Right, let's see what it is. Ready? Maybe this way. Ready? Oh, it's a badge. It's badges of some description. Okay, let's see. What do we think it'll be? Jujutsu Kaisen Cafe something? Okay, We have a little Toji badge. Slay. That's fun. I like that. That's cool. And then what else do we have? We have a little Hi Butter. Oh, that's cute. I guess this is for a cafe. I have no idea where I got any of this stuff. Oh, was that fun? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it's fun. Now it's just become that ad breaks Tani unboxes shit, so I don't know if that's fun for you. Let me know what you think. Always open to feedback. That's going. Very fun, Slay. Okay.
And force you to watch over a predator who can end your life at any moment. Yet they turn a blind eye to what you truly want. It's something even a child could understand. You should at least know that.
He lowers his gaze, then he smiles.
Scared of me now?
Not really.
Are you thinking that a predator's tendency to destroy and kill overpowers their emotions, so you shouldn't let your guard down?
His fingertips glided across my back as I tried to get up. The restraint on my wrist loosened. He pulled his hand back and waved something in front of my eyes. It's the remote.
Can I change the channel?
Fuming, I snatched the remote from him and turned the TV off before he could protest. It's almost morning. Go to bed.
Okay. Sure.
I woke up in a cold sweat. I had a nightmare where Rafayel tore me apart and ate my flesh. Doesn't sound like a nightmare to me. I pushed open the door to the side bedroom. The bed was empty. Even the blanket lost all its warmth. Did he run away? I scanned my surroundings. The front door was still locked from the inside, and all the windows and doors in the bedroom and living room were intact.
Let me go!
Who in God's name is that? This is for all my ladies who had shut up, Gigi. I'm sorry, Twice is following me. Never shut up. I live for your K-pop references. Gigi, never shut up. I also live for your K-pop references. Very fun, Slay. Thank you. Okay then. I gotta go do my job for a bit, so I'll be on lurk. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day at work. Degrade me one more time, Rafayel, and then acted like he wasn't plotting in our ear. You know what? He's a menace. He's a little shit. And I love him. I want to kiss him on the mouth. Took the words right out of my mouth. I read your mind. The sound was coming from the balcony. I expected the worst as I rushed through the living room. I yanked the glass door open. What's he doing? What, pray tell, is this boy doing? I can almost see his crack. In daylight's embrace, Rafayel stood on the window frame. Carrying a struggling, burly man over his left shoulder, he lowered him to the floor.
Let me go! Damn it!
Bodies covered the tiles. Predators were stacked on top of one another and their hands were bound behind their backs. Their wails filled the air as if they were in a constant state of agony. I'm sorry, hold on. She looked around her bedroom and realized he was gone. Are they sharing a room? No, side bedroom. Okay. I didn't read. Nobody would care, but I'm happy and love talking about random things about my life. I care. Excuse me. I just ordered my Giselle Esper plushie. Oh, cute. Will arrive in 2 weeks. I'm scared, excited, and yeah, it's funny how my name's Giselle and one of my alt bias is Mommy Giselle. That's so cute. I want to see what it looks like. When it comes, can you post it in the K-pop channel? By the way, guys, I was gonna ask. Should I get the Xavier Nendoroid? I do collect them. They're just hidden by my whiteboard right now. Should I get it? I can't decide if I want it or not. I do want it, but I'm like, am I wasting money? So I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna do a poll. I know we love a poll. But Gigi reminded me. Okay. Poll time. Everybody loves poll time. I hope. Enjoy. Okay. I recognize several of them. They were notorious criminals from many wanted posters. They always managed to escape the authorities, however. I'm looking forward to the Raf Nendo. Me too. It's gonna be so cute. I kind of want all of them, but like, I don't know if it's like a waste of money, but I do love them. They're so cute. The Zayne one looks so sweet, but the Raf one is gonna be so cute. I'm definitely getting the Raf one, but I just can't decide if I'm like, is it a waste? It might be, I don't know. I'll post it on the K-pop thing. Also ordered the Giselle Whiplash limited t-shirt. Ooh. Show us all of them. I don't think I'm the market for that. I'd rather buy stickers or art prints. Where's the I don't know option? I care, but I have no experience with the dolls. You can put I don't care. I think that's fine. But I like, you can probably tell I like figures and stuff like that. So I like them, but I'm just like, I don't know. They are like a little pricey, but to be fair, I've ordered like off-brand stuff before without realizing, and it's still pretty good. It's just the paint comes off really quick. Like I have a Light from Death Note, Light and L, and they are like off, like fake Nandoroids, but I mean they're good for what they are. They're cute, but the paint comes off really quickly and like gets smudged and stuff, whereas the real ones are good quality. They're on $80 to $90. I think for me it's like £40. It's not that expensive, to be honest. Glitter Bomb Funko Pops. I glitter bomb Funko Pops. What does that mean? The Lads Nandos are even more expensive because they're China exclusive. I don't know, it wasn't that expensive to ship it to the UK, but maybe to America it might be a little bit different. But from Japan to England, it wasn't too expensive. It was like, I think it's like 50 max. £50. Which is, it's alright. It's not cheap, but it's not expensive. I mean, I've seen figures that go for like £100 before. But then also, I don't know, because I found like I get a lot of my figures secondhand as well. And they're the same quality, like, because a lot of people don't take them out of the box, so they're like good quality. But then you never know, because some people do take them out the box, and then it's kind of like they're a little funky looking. You know what I mean? Anyway, I recognize several of them. They were notorious criminals from many wanted posters. They always managed to escape the authorities, however. Rafayel pulled out a calculator. His fingers flew over the keys before he held it up to me. I saw a string of numbers on its display. I disassemble Funko Pops, apply colored glitter to them and crystals as needed, then reassemble and give them out as gifts. I think that's very creative. I'm not the type of person that's like, oh, you must keep it in the box in pristine condition. I don't buy things to sell them again. I buy them, take them out the box, play with them. Not play with them, but I like put them around my room and stuff and enjoy the vibe of having them around. I think things that I buy because they make me happy and it makes me happy to look at them. Because every time I've tried to clean my room and like hide them, I get really depressed, to be honest. Because then my room looks so empty and like bland. Like I've taken the posters off my walls before and it actually made me like panic. Because I like it. I've got so many cute little guys everywhere and it's so, guys and girls. I have like a Nobara figure over like where all my clothes are. So I like it. I definitely spend around $70 for the Xavier Nendo, living in the US. They are expensive, but they're really good. I am a figure collector, so to me they're very good quality. Them and the Lookup figures, they're just so cute and such good quality that I'm like, it's fine, right? It's okay. But I think everyone knows I'm like a notorious collector, so. And my Mina plushie broke a bit. No, that's the worst. When plushies get damaged, that's the worst. I'm sorry. Can you stitch it a little bit? Like hand stitch it back together? I would easily drop like $200 if they made scales. You mean like a I think there are some that there's some, I don't know if they're like official, but there's some companies that make really good. Actually, I think I've posted in the Discord before. One person made a Zayne Master of Fate like figure from scratch, and it was so well made. Like they made it out of clay, and they like showed them cutting out all the pieces and stuff. It was so good. Oh my god. If I can find it, I'll send it again. But you saw that video too, Kelly? It was so good. And I went on their page, and they do a bunch. I'm hoping they do a Rafayel one. I haven't seen them do a Raf one, but they're so good. I think they did Sylus, right? They did a Sylus one in his Relentless Conqueror fit. And then Master of Fate. Oh my god, I was obsessed. I think the name begins with a P. I've seen some beautiful unofficial Resins and dolls. I only collect licensed figures though. That's fair. I mean, all the ones I've got are like Bandai or Good Smile, I think. Bandai, is that what it's called? Or Sega. I've got a lot of Sega ones from Claw Machines. Okay, people are saying yes, I should. Okay, if I get it, I'll let you guys know. But now, first thing I have to spend money on is this goddamn external hard drive, actually. Tani, be good. I might have good news though, guys. Or new, I don't know, good-ish news. I want to order some plushies. I only have keychains. Plushies, I can send you some links for plushies. Okay, stop spending money. Okay, Dad. You missed the poll, Simi. You could have told me not to spend money, but you missed the poll. So, your vote doesn't count. I have a lot of keychains too though, and I don't have keys. Also unluck. I need to change the unluck thingy. I don't know what to change it to though. I'll think about it. I have to do so much. Oh my god, I've got so much to do. What do I be doing all day that I'm not doing it? I don't know. Anyway, Rafayel pulled out a calculator. His fingers flew over the keys before he held it up to me. I saw a string of numbers on its display.
3 B class, 4 A class, and 1 S class. All of them are predators with criminal records. The LCBI wants them arrested too. This is the total of their bounties. Is that enough to cover our living expenses for a month?
Did he actually go and get a job because I told him to? That's kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. What is unluck? It basically means if you use the luck command and then you decide to tell me you've come back, then you can unluck. Someone crashed on Caleb's airplane and is now back on the chat. That's a cute idea, actually. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of that. That's sweet. I like that. I like that. Thanks, Gigi. I appreciate it. Simi, I unboxed some of my JJK merch too, so it wasn't money wasted. I'll show you because you weren't here. Okay. This is a Haibara one from Jujutsu Kaisen, and this is a Toji one. I got some badges. Wow. Are you happy for me? Stunning. Thank you. I like this show and tell. I like this show and tell moment for me. Never heard of the lurk command either. Okay, so lurking is kind of like, you know when people watch streams but they don't want to chat? Which is totally fine, by the way. You can do that as much as you want. We all know I can talk enough for everyone, so it's fine. But I love when you guys do chat. But if you want to like tell me that you're here, you just can't like chat because you're working or something like that. You can put like ! lurk. And then you get a cute little message. And if you put like a funny word after lurk, so if you do like ! lurk space balls, it will say balls is floating through deep space. And then if you say unlurk, it should say like your name has had enough vibes and has now returned to chat. And then that means that you are back. And I can say, oh my god, welcome back. So it doesn't do anything. It's not a notification, but I see it. And then I'm like, okay, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. And then if you are unlurking, I'm like, oh my god, welcome back. Good morning, Nightbot. Wake up! I'm trying to explain to people how you work. taking your sweet ass time. And the best part about crashing on Caleb's airplane is to go see the doctor afterwards. That's true. Unlike balls. I have to go, but I'm glad I found you. Love the vibes. Enjoy the rest of the card. This is probably my favorite card in the game outside of Myths. Thank you so much for hanging out, Nefarious Niblet, and thank you for the follow as well. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Bye! I hope maybe we will see you again soon. Or not, if you don't want to come back. That's totally fine too, but I hope you do. Look, Raphael's honeydew yogurts. Yes. Nightbot, wake up! What's up, bro? Wow. I'll be back. Okay. I'll see you again next time. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Nightbot's having a bad time. Nightbot, what's up? Buttercup, you want to talk about something? You want a kiss? You want a Caleb kiss? Should I give you a little Caleb smoochie? I can do it if you want. Dashboard, how do I check its health? It's online, apparently. Are you okay? Are you good? Are you happy, my child? Looks like it's fine. It says it's online. I don't know what that means, but... Rafayel PP. Nightbot got overwhelmed. It's because I said that it crashed on Caleb's plane. Unlike Rafayel PP. I like Rafayel PP. Nightbot walks like a dog day and night. Honestly, Rafayel, Nightbot works hard for us. And we love it. I think you just need to call Rafayel... Raphael's on my brain. I think you have to call Nightbot a good girl and then he works, probably. Or a good boy. Rafayel PP. Yes. So is telling about the numerology pun on his chest right now a spoiler? It's just a cute fun fact, no plot spoilers. I think it should be okay. Stop calling Nightbot Raphael. Bro, he's looking at me with both nips out. How can I not think about him? You know what I mean? I'm just a girl. I'm just a Raph girly. Good Nightbot. Good boy, Nightbot. Guys, I'm so excited for the trailer. I want it now. I want it. I want them to put it in my mouth now. In bold. Put it in my mouth. Please and thank you. God bless. Okay. Zayne is floating through deep space. Nightbot, if you work, you're a good bot. See? It just needs praise. And Zayne is floating through deep space. God bless. What if the trailer is the friends we made along the way? 4 hours till trailer. 5, I think, right? 5? 4 or 5. It's usually 4 a.m., no? I'm gonna be at work when the trailer drops. How late do you work? You work at like 11 at night? There's a numerology pun about Raphael's tattoo. It very poorly and awkwardly translates to one life, one wife. Or eternal life, eternal wife. He has one wife for all eternity. Stop! Key, that's so cute! I want to pin it. I'm pinning it. It's being pinned. I'm pinning it. I love him. I'm pinning it. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Oh, he's so cute. Isn't it like 6? I think it's like 4 a.m. No, 4 or 5 usually. So it'll be like 6 hours here, I think. I'm working part-time at a restaurant right now, so I'll be closing tonight. Oh my god. Look at you being hardworking though. Proud of you. Take care of yourself though. That must be like difficult to... Are you like nocturnal at the moment, or like what's your sleep schedule like? Just make sure you take care of your health as well. Jobs are never worth your health, guys. Just remember that, please. I'm spreading the good word. The neighbor who was watering flowers on the adjacent balcony overheard the commotion and looked at us.
Ah! Oh no! There are predators everywhere.
But do you like it? Do you like the vibes of the restaurant? Are you having fun? So far I'm doing well, thanks though. That's good. That's good. Yeah, do you like it? Is it like enjoyable, fun colleagues, that sort of thing? Who's bleeding at me? Why are there goats? Where's the goat? As Raphael embraced his predatory nature and started making some money, The third weapon trial arrived as scheduled. I got hiccups. I heard the robots were upgraded with an improved automatic defense system this time. Their shooting capabilities had been enhanced as well. The plan was to have the trial last longer than the previous ones. Fortunately, at the 30-minute mark, Rafayel managed to twist off the head of the third robot and tossed it into the equipment salvage area.
How did he manage to pull that off?
I'm having a good time. That's good. I like my coworkers and I'm enjoying teaching them the bad words in my language. Wait, which language do you speak? Just think, when you get out, a beautiful beach with the naked man will be waiting for you. So, okay, people are saying that they don't think it's gonna be spicy. Guys, what do we think? Because everyone's hyped up the spice to me now. And if it's not spicy, I am gonna be a little bit upset. And also, that'll just make me get off the internet even more. Not spicy. It doesn't look spicy. I'll be honest, it looks fluffy again. I speak... Okay, do you say it like Hmong? I hope I'm saying it right. That's really cool though. I don't think and I don't hope for spice. I want more fluff. I want spice. Because I haven't had any. And also because people have been like hyping it up so much that it kind of like... It makes me want to see what it's like. That's perfect pronunciation. Yay! That's awesome. Guys, it's Blackpink's 9th birthday. Just saying. Happy birthday, Blackpink! Almost double digits. How does it feel? Hope it feels good. It's also Luna's birthday. Just saying. I don't think she's still here, but... My god, Luna and Blackpink have the same birthday icons. I think it won't be spicy. I want to build sandcastles and play in the water together, to be honest. Me too, but I also want to make out. Okay, I'm just a girl. I want spice because I haven't got any since I started late. Me too, other than Caleb's birthday. Because even Raphael's birthday card wasn't super spicy. And Silas's was really cute as well. I haven't had any, like, literally since I started playing, it's just been fluffy, 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 fluffy. Which is cute, and we love that, but like... Give me a little something, you know what I mean? Just a little bit.
70% of Unit 1 has been compromised. Unit 3 and Unit 4 are in an even worse state. 90% of their integrity has been destroyed.
A somber mood engulfed the observation room, yet I couldn't help but feel relieved. As Rafayel emerged from the testing area, everyone's gazes were on him. The fear and disgust were apparent. He ignored their scrutinizing looks and walked towards me as usual, but his brow furrowed when he took my hand. He seemed to be concerned.
Why are you sweating so much? Your hands are cold, too.
Unable to offer him an explanation, I shook my head. For a moment, I almost thought he wouldn't make it out alive. It's nothing. You did great today, and I prepared a reward for you.
You're treating me like some kind of pet. Huh.
It was a light-hearted remark, but he tightened his grip on my hand. If it's spicy, I'll get flashbacks of when I saw two human beings enjoying themselves in the sea. Oh! That's fun. I don't have lads anymore anyways. I am so sorry. This song got me on a chokehold. It's very cute. It's very cute. He's literally a cat. He's my cat. My perfect little guy that I'm gonna smooch on the mouth. And the cheeks. And the rest of his beautiful, beautiful little face. Okay, theater. Okay, theater. It was dusk when we arrived at the entrance of the White Whale Theatre. Posters for Siren Song were plastered everywhere. First one is American, second one is English. During the short walk from the entrance to our seats, countless people turned their heads to catch a glimpse of him. The sound of steady breathing was next to me. We were barely 10 minutes into the performance. Okay, so both, yeah. First way is how Americans spell it, second way is how we spell it in the UK. The sound of steady breathing was next to me. We were barely 10 minutes into the performance. The way my heart rate is rapidly dropping is really embarrassing. I think for me it's opposite, right? I think it is the opposite for me. When I'm like, I feel like I think this is why I fall asleep during spicy cards. I think I figured it out. I think it makes my heart rate decrease. It's like how, you know when you have ADHD and you drink caffeine and it makes you fall asleep? I feel like it's the same for everything, low-key. Because every time I think my heart rate's spiking, it's going down. Which is crazy. Tani finding out about her body life. Tani discovers she exists. Kind of crazy. Unable to bear it any longer, I gently kicked his ankle. Raphael slightly swayed his head before it fell onto my shoulder. Oh, Pookie. My baby. He looks handsome. Oh my god, I want this hair so bad. He looks so hot. What the hell? He looks so handsome. What the fuck? I can't believe your artistic sensibilities were thoroughly eroded. I had originally planned to take him back to relive that familiar performance, hoping to learn more about his past. I let out a silent sigh. Tani be like, guys, I just realized I'm breathing and living. Listen, I know it sounds so weird. I don't realize I'm like a real person 90% of the time. I get so shocked when people talk to me in public because I'm just like, you can see me. Like that is how I feel. Whenever someone just like talks to me in the public, I'm like, you can see me? It's weird. Tani discovers what calms her anxiety life. What? Spice? Sex? Sex calms my anxiety? That's... Let's go. We're always an educational stream. We are. We earn this tag every stream multiple times at this point. Why did I hear autistic sensibilities? Did I say autistic? I might have. I wish his mullet was his normal hairstyle. He's so hot. It just elevates his look a little bit. I don't know what it is. He looks even more handsome than normal. He's so good looking. Stop. Shut up. Why can't he be real? I hate it. You're not a real person. You live in my computer screen. True. I live in the pooter. That's low-key so normal. What, that sex calms my anxiety? That's kind of crazy. Should I find something else to... You did say autistic. I didn't realize it was wrong though. Period. Honestly, I love that you just yes-anded me. They all look good with that fucking mullet. They need it back. Bring it back in fold. I'm trying to find something else to unbox. Okay. This has like 5 things in it. So, I'm gonna do one at a time. I don't know what it's meant to be. Okay, we're gonna find out together. Lil, I'll disagree and say that Raph looks better with the short hair or the super long hair. He doesn't though. You're a dirty little liar. Okay. Oh, it's a ghetto keychain. Wow. Look at that. It's Beach Boy Ghetto. Let's go. Let's go. Look at his, he's cheesing. Wow. Beautiful. Amazing. Magnificent. I'm not lying, I just gave a different opinion. Well, it's wrong. So now what? How does it feel to be wrong? Wow, what a cool keychain. Thank you. Oh, it's a ghetto keychain. Wow. I don't know how to unbox things, but you guys said it's fun, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Make no mistake. I've got like 4 others in here. I don't know what's in here, but I'm just realizing that you guys are about to see live how much I waste money, which is fun. I have to agree with Simi. The blue and pink really come out in his longer hair. I like the long hair. I just think this is... But it's true, actually. Yeah, the longer his hair gets, the more blue it gets. And then the longer... Yeah, the longer it gets, the more blue it gets, which is quite interesting. I think I like his short hair more, too. I don't. I like this one a lot. Why do I look bald again? Can my hair stop making me think I'm bald for like 2 seconds? People began to leave. As we made our way to the exit, he rubbed his eyes and tossed the crumpled program brochure into a nearby. People began to leave. As we made our way to the exit, he rubbed his eyes and tossed the crumpled program brochure into a nearby trash bin.
The lead opera singer was terrible. 5 notes were off key in a single line. Also, that final high note was more like a shout.
His words instantly drew a flurry of hostile glares from those around us. Embarrassed, I lowered my head and tried to hurry him towards the exit, but a well-dressed, middle-aged man stopped us.
Excuse me, I'm the opera manager. Could I talk to you two in private?
Raphael, you got us in trouble! You bastard! Is there something we can help you with?
My apologies for the sudden intrusion. You see...
I think Zayne looks better with the mullet, Raph with the super long or short hair, Xavier with the short hair, Silas with the mullet, Caleb bald. Not Caleb bald. I think Zayne looks good with the mullet. I think Raph looks good with the mullet. I think Xavier looks the best with the long hair. I have to say his long hair looks really good on it. Or the short hair. And then Silas looks good with the mullet. Caleb looks good with his normal hair. I would say Caleb's normal hair is my favorite. I need their hair routine, especially with their long ass hair. Long ass hair? That's crazy. They should shave that. K-leg, alive and well. Raphael just really suits his typical hairstyle. He does, but he looks beautiful in everything. That's his charm, a misunderstood Disney princess. You can take a long walk off a short pit. Stop! Bald Caleb is crazy. Bald banner dropping in September 2026. I'm calling it now. Let's go. My Caleb, I need his hair to grip. Don't deprive me of that, please. Wow. I like it. Yeah, I like Caleb's regular hair the most. The opera manager wasted no time in explaining why he approached us. He saw us from across the room and he really liked our vibe. The terrible lead opera singer Rafayel had criticized was injured recently. Moreover, an important performance was scheduled in a month. All of Lincoln's VIPs would be attending it. Raphael's build and appearance closely resembled the masked protagonist on the opera's poster. Consequently, the opera manager hoped he would be an understudy for the role. Just like that?
To think of it, your friend here bears a striking resemblance to that famous opera singer from several years ago.
I don't think that's how that works, because you don't even know if he can sing. Like, what? Which one?
You know, Rafayel. Haven't you heard of him?
Oh, I've heard of him, alright. You're right, this isn't the first time someone made that comparison. Weird. Oh, you look handsome. Raphael emerged from the fitting room. He wore an expensive formal outfit. The suit boasted a snow-white lining with a perfectly tailored jacket. Intricate embroidery and beads adorned the collar.
It's a bit tight around the neck.
I stepped closer and loosened his collar. What about now? Raphael gave me a thumbs up. Upon seeing him, the opera manager's eyes sparkled with excitement.
Excellent! Excellent! I knew I was right about you. You're the understudy we've been looking for.
He said Raphael so gaily. How? Heartbeat at 67 is the lowest I've seen. I've seen 63 so far. An opportunity to make money fell right into our laps. Of course, I refused to let it slip away. Not to mention, I was curious to see how Raphael, who didn't remember anything about his past, would interpret a role that might be tied to his own history. Raphael, here's our chance to make some money.
Huh?
69 heart rate. He said it gaily, just listen again. Okay. Let's see it.
You know, Rafayel. Haven't you heard of him?
It's just a normal pronunciation. What do you mean? the cat meme. Simi, stop it. You need to go to sleep, okay? Stop. Stop! You know, gay, Raphael, ungay. I don't, and I don't think I'm allowed to say that, okay? You're gonna get me cancelled. Stop. He's from the Southern District. He doesn't have an official ID for this area, so we need to keep things off the record.
I see. Well, since he'll be an understudy, we don't expect him to actually sing. In terms of payment.
You keep saying that and you never get cancelled. Yeah, there's still time. Wait, I hear it though. Fucking, okay.
Huh?
He does not sound like the cat meme. The cat's like, huh? 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 He said it so prettily. Leave my husband alone. Okay? How it really sounds. Raphael. Simi had it. Raphael. With a rainbow flag beside it. Exact. And a moan face, which is why I moaned it. Thank you so much. He sounds like as if he was doing a cat meme impression. Absolutely not. He can sing. Hmm? What? Five minutes later. Using the sheet music, Raphael finished performing a segment from Siren Song. Already, a crowd of onlookers gathered at the dressing room door. Kiss him on the mouth! Kiss him on the mouth! Oh, he's so handsome. Can I kiss him on the mouth, please? Worried that his identity might be exposed, I grabbed a mask from the makeup table and put it on his face.
Why do I have to wear this?
You sound so grumpy. Don't move. In many stories, the protagonist often wears a mask when he kills people. His enemies only caught a glimpse of his face in their final moments. Tani is officially gay now. Congratulations. Thank you. Then you'll have to take over as streamer. Finally, my time has come. I can be more famous than Tani. That's not hard. That's how it works, yeah. Yup. I'm gay now. Let's go. Simi, you literally are more famous than me also. Because I am not famous. Like, how about that to start with? I'm just a guy. I'm just a silly little guy that lives in your computer. Like, am I famous? No. If I walked past any of you in the street, none of you would know. Okay? None of you would know. Not one. Guaranteed. I'd know. Because I'm in your walls. Raphael, however, only responded with confusion. He rubbed his chin against my palm, like a cat. It tickles. Only then did I realize that his past was bright and full of hope. It was a masterpiece crafted by a painter or singer who poured every ounce of passion into their life's work.
Hey, snap out of it. We're about to sign the contract. Make sure you check the payment and clauses later.
He's so cute. Raphael walked over and took my hand. My heart suddenly started racing before I knew it. It's not racing. Shut up. If you walk past me, I'd see you and cross the street.
I want her as my assistant, and she gets her own salary. Add that to the contract we talked about.
Okay. Okay, decisive. Okay, okay, manly. Okay, I'm gonna kiss him on the mouth. I'm literally not famous. Like, literally me neither, so I don't know what crack you're on. Would you? I would know. Yeah. If you walked past me, I'd see you and cross the street to avoid you. Period. Me too. I'd be like, Tani! I don't think you would know. I'd know. I don't think you would. How do you know I wouldn't know? Because I know. I'd be like, I know you see me! I don't think any of you would know. Deadass, I think none of you would be any the wiser because I am really quiet and really awkward in real life. I think you'd probably be like, hey, that looks like Tani, and then just keep walking. If anything. I don't know, I'm not really a noticeable person, I don't think. I'm pretty blending into the crowdable, you know? That thing looks like Tani. Fuck Fuck off! Not thing! First Bidoof, and now thing? See, my mom fully thinks you're racist, by the way. Just putting that out there. Well, I'm really quiet and awkward in real life too. Slay. Honestly, it's the best way to be. Our Gemini radars would lock in, as it should, and I notice everything. Bidoof is an icon. You're a bidoof, because you're a big doof. Now what? Cry about it. I don't know. I don't know what that was. Your mom doesn't know Pokemon icons? Well, yeah, she's like 50. What do you mean? Obviously. You think my mom knows Pokemon? No. She did say that, Jigglypuff was cute. And round. You wouldn't recognize me either. Hi Rifta, welcome. I know you. I've seen you before. Your mom doesn't- You're the dad! I know exactly who you are. Welcome in. Your mom doesn't know Pokemon icons? Actually, yeah, because last time I thought I saw my friend, so I was like, name! And it was a freaking granny! If you yelled Tani at a random grandma, I would know from the other side of the Europe, and I would be upset. I would. My mom knows Pokemon because I forced her to look at Pokemon cards. That's how my mom knows Rafayel at this point by name. I don't think she knows by name. She calls him the girl in my phone, so I don't know what that means. But it's a slay nonetheless, honestly. The other side of the Europe. Yeah, I'm on the other side of the Europes. Now what? Fight me. Girl in your phone? Yes. Maybe you would recognize me. I do, and I did. Hi. How's it going? How are you? Rifta has great dad jokes, by the way, guys. Can you tell the frog one? Because that made me giggle. This is how my mom knows 700 plus K-pop groups too. My mom knows Shiny by name. She knows Gojo by name. She calls Rafayel the girl in my phone. And calls Sylus the loser, which I love. And that's it. That's all she knows. She also knows Simi's name at this point. Okay. After the meeting ended, Winona stopped me at the door of the conference room. She gave me the morning newspaper. Health Department Director found dead in private residence's underground parking garage last night. Suspected to be a victim of a predator attack. What kind of shoes do frogs wear? Open-toed sandals. I love it, dude. That's so funny, actually. Open-toed sandals. I like it. I like it. I think it's funny. How does she know my name? Because I'm like, whenever I tell her about how my streams went, I was like, oh, and then Simi said this. And the first time she was like, who's Simi? And I was like, oh, my friend. And she was like, oh, okay. And then now every time I say, oh, Simi said this, she's like, oh, okay. So now she knows who you are. This is fantastic and I need more. My mom knows Pikachu and like a lot of K-pop groups by name because she listens to heavy metal. Your mom listens to heavy metal? That's such a slay. What the hell? Wow. Look at people's moms slaying. I was gonna say look at all these MILFs. I'm sorry, I don't claim that actually at all. I'm sorry, I gotta stop talking 90% of the time. Now I'm sad because she's gonna associate my name with being racist. Well, it's your fault for what you did, Simi. Okay? You did that to yourself. I hope you don't tell your mom the whole scenario Simi does about Zayne. Absolutely not. My god, the other day I was at dinner with my family, sitting next to a table of priests, don't ask me why. And then my brother was like, oh, can my cousin, I call him my brother, I'm Indian, okay? And then my brother was like, oh, can I watch your streams? And I was like, absolutely not. And he was like, why? And I was like, no. Last thing I fucking need is my brother watching this. Simi got introduced to mum by mum already by proxy. Yeah, exactly. I did not pick Bidoof because you're brown. I did because you're cute like Bidoof. Well, I'm glad you think I'm cute. However, my mum did see that and was like, did he say that because you're Indian? And I was like, oh, I'm using that one. I was like, I'm whipping that one out the basket, okay? I'm taking that one to town. I'm taking that one out for a spin. I was like, excuse me, mom, you're racist. Now what? Hello? anyway. That was funny. It was a good time. My mom's not a racist for the neither is Simi, just for the record. I cannot get racism allegations. Too late! The heart rate. I get excited whenever Simi gets in trouble because it's usually me. It's usually Simi getting me in trouble. I'm glad to do it the other way around now. I finally did it. I finally whipped out the one card I can use. And boy did I use it. My mom used it. But thank you for calling me cute. And then I said, oh, and then they said Jigglypuff. And she was like, okay, Jigglypuff is cute. And I was like, do you want to know Jigglypuff's whole bit? She's an attention seeker. Already have gay allegations. I don't think they're allegations, babe. And pervert allegations, also not an allegation. I cannot have more. You are gay and you are a pervert. So now what? Maybe you're also racist. I don't know. That one's not funny. It's funny because you're not racist. Right? That's how that works. I don't know. I'm gonna continue reading. Health department director found dead in private residence's underground parking garage last night. Suspected to be a victim of a predator attack. RIP. Renowned philanthropist found in the basement with his hands tied behind his back. Kinky. Me next. Body covered in fluorescent spray paint that spells out the word shame. Once again. Me next. You're my jiggly pop, my little jiggly pop. Am I your little jiggly pop? Gay, perverted, and racist? AKA Jeffree Star? That's crazy and I didn't say that. Jeffree, don't sue me. You don't know I exist, thank God. Don't come near me, I'm broke. That's crazy, Simi. I need to start putting... You know what? For the longest time, I was like, oh, I'm not gonna put Twitch chat on the screen. Because if someone says something crazy... then it's like written on the screen, right? Like if someone says something like wild. But then I realized that me not having it on the screen does just look like I'm saying it. To be clear, my chat is over here and also over here. So whenever I'm looking, I'm reading chat. Okay, thank you. Bars. But can they really be gay allegations if they're true? Exactly. I said it and it's true. Well, according to Simi, don't sue me. Experienced and at Silly Simmers, experienced and completely professional gay pervert and racist. That's crazy. That's insane, actually. Never put chat on stream, we're unhinged. I just need people to know that I'm not saying this stuff. I'm reading it, okay? Tani, maybe you need chat on screen. I think I might. I totally appreciate that personally. Which part? Also, I'm sorry if this is your first impression of me, but like... Are we shocked at this point? I don't know. I feel like it's kind of expected. Why do you have two chats? That's a good question. I have my laptop here just in case so I can like make sure everything is like not dying. Since my OBS started crashing like crazy, I also have like the stream running on here so I can see it. It just depends where my eyes go to first, to be honest. Put this on LinkedIn, period. That's your new resume. I don't know if I'm a professional. I like that that's the one you argued against. Put this on LinkedIn, period. Welcome back, Judy. How's it going? How are you? A beautiful little snowflake. How's it going? Because I say some super unhinged stuff and it shocks me when I see it pop up on YouTube. As you should, honestly. Tani, you know chat is wild on screen. I know, but I don't want people thinking I'm saying I want him to crack my head open like a coconut and drink his seed mixed with my brain juice like it's coconut milk, and that's just off the cuff. I'm not that creative, okay? Thank you. howtonevergethired.com, period. I think you should change from I'm sorry to congrats, so it's congrats, this is your first impression of me, you're welcome. You're right, actually. This whole job thing is ruining my life, bruh. I'm proud of you for working hard, though, to be honest. You do work hard, so shout out. Just don't work so... Don't be the one person that's like... Okay, here's my advice to anyone who works. I'm unemployed, by the way, so take that with a fat grain of salt. But, don't be the one person who works at your place of work. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ever. Don't go above and beyond. Don't do the, oh, I want them to like me. I want them to appreciate me. Don't. Okay? Do enough so that people are impressed by you. Don't be the one person doing everything. Trust me. You won't get anything from it. Okay? Take care of yourself first, and then the job after. Tani's proud of me? Always. Always. You're doing amazing, sweetie. I love you. I'm not working, I'm still studying, I'm 13. I'm 16, so shout out. You're in university, what are you studying? Antara's proud of me, everyone's proud of you. You remind me I need to remove my name from my Instagram so I can't be found by employers, period. Yeah, you should definitely do that actually. Just go with Simi B, you know? Art? Ooh! Did I know that? I think I knew that, right? I'm proud of beautiful, wonderful, hardworking people, as you should be. You got this. You all got this. I'm proud of everyone who's like working. You know what I mean? As your resident unemployed friend, I am proud of you guys for working hard. The people who do well at my job suck at working, but they're good at finessing. That's what you gotta do. I'm telling you, that's what you gotta get good at. Okay? Especially if you work in corporate. Listen, I'm about to spill some tea. Okay? I'm about to spill some real tea. Get good at, like, talking to people. Because I'm shit at talking to people. Okay? Like, in real life, I'm really awkward, really blunt, and, like, overly professional at work. So I always got the shit end of the stick because everyone was like, oh, Tani can do it. Tani can do it. Tani can do it. Tani can't do it, okay? Tani wants to sleep. Leave me alone. Leave Tani alone. Get good at, like, sucking ass, okay? I'm being so for real. Like, get good at it. Kissing ass. Being, like, the little teacher's pet. It's not cringe. It's how you succeed, okay? Trust me. Don't trust me. I literally got laid off, so I don't know anything. But I was not like that. I'm really bad at being like a suck up. So I can't. I could not, okay? Gotta learn how to finesse. Everyone's proud of everyone and everything. And there's your life coach tag for today. We did it. I'm Professor Tani. We got them, guys. Chat, we're in. I'm proud of all of you who are working and those who aren't working too. Oh my god, thank Kelly's proud of me. Tani discovering human interaction. Bro, I wish someone had told me that, okay? Because people think it's like, oh yeah, duh. It's not. Especially if you're neurodivergent like me. You don't know this stuff. You gotta be taught it, okay? I didn't know. I literally always thought work hard, succeed. No. Not the case. Finesse. Apparently. I don't know though. It's not the same in every industry though, I guess. But corporate is just its own beast, honestly. Corporate is a nightmare. I don't know how people do it. Trying not to jump every second, period. Don't do it. Don't jump. I specifically need you here. So don't do it. Just remember anytime you say anything mean about yourself, think anything mean about yourself, imagine me behind you like, don't be mean to my friend. And then you'll feel better. I'm like 12. I can't work yet. It's just a baby. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. Preach. I'll be preaching on here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Came to feed her animals. It was raining really badly, but then only lightly raining. Okay, well, I'm glad that it was lightly raining and not fully raining. Oh, you're stuck at your neighbor's house? I was gonna say, oh no, stepbro, I'm stuck, but that's not funny actually at all. I hope you can get home soon. Quickly. I was born last Wednesday. Oh my god, congrats. Happy 3-day birthday. What day is it today? Thursday. Happy week. How are you finding life? I know, right? 1 week old and already gay, a pervert, racist. I know, right? Middle school is so sickening. I don't even remember school. As another corpo baby, networking is better than hard work out. Still work hard, but politics play a much larger role than anyone wants to say. That's true, and I, as an unlikable person, trust me, be likable, okay? Now it's really raining. I can't get out to one of the things I need to do, and I can't walk back to my house. Well, I hope the rain stops. I hope the rain behaves. I would die if they made... Is her house comfy? Can you, like, sit on the couch or something? I would die if they made me go back to middle school. Never again, please. Ever. Actually. I'm so proud of you. Oh my god. I'm proud of you too. I forgot you're a divergent. I am. I'm literally... what's her name? Charlene Woodley? Divergent girl. We're in, but did we use lube first? No, we go raw in this house. Thank you for reminding me of the headlock fic. Tears are running down something and it's not my face. Haram, hey, Haram, hey, you know how you love me and I'm bald, but you love me anyway despite me being bald. Can you send me that real quick? Thank you so much. Why do I always look bald? Okay, can someone help me? Am I actually going bald? Or is my, like, is my hair just... Look, that can't be normal. Why can I see so much scalp? Am I bald? I think I'm bald. What's up? Oh man, yeah, I am so Rifter. I am personally very sorry. I'm sorry for your current state of situation. You're only a few days old. Period. Yes, and already a gay racist. I strive to be as famous as you are at that young age. Are you erudite or dauntless or amity or whatever the other one was called? I'm divergent. You need contacts, hard work, and luck. Yeah, that's true. I guess. Thanks, I'm an Epo baby. Period. I'm glad to help make part of you cry. Slay. Candid? I'm one of the rejects. Nice. I don't know what if I'm a masochist, Tani. Then slay. I hope you find a nice, sadistic person to balance you out. I'm not likable according to everyone in my class. I like you. Stop calling me a racist. I'll start saying you're homophobic. Semi-racist edit when? Because I don't have friends. Hello. What am I? Chopped liver? I literally hate people. I'll never be, you're so real. I'll never be good at knuckling up or networking. You're the exception. I'm glad you don't hate me, but like, felt. I'm sitting at her dining table looking out to her backyard to see when the rain calms down. That sounds very nice and relaxing. Tani, you're bold. Bold and ugly and homophobic. I don't know about ugly. I also hate networking, but I got this job because the boss's boyfriend knows me from another job, and that's the only reason I got it. It kind of pisses me off though, because like a lot of people, not in you, like I'm glad you got the job obviously, but like networking and not networking, but like the fact that is, and it is, that the way you can get roles nowadays is through networking, honestly stresses me out, because it's like, well, what if you're like, what if you don't know how to network like me? Like, what if you can't? Then like, what's up? You know what I mean? It's so stupid. Like, there should be like a actual, like at least a balance or something. It shouldn't be just down to networking. It's so stupid that that's how it works. But then I guess it does force you to like go out and meet people, which just a pain in the asshole. Bold and ugly and homophobic. Not ugly, but okay. Did you send that one to me, or is it in the Discord smug for research purposes? Your hair's telling you to put that wig, Zayne wig forever. Kelly's so sweet and she sent it on the NSFW channel. Let's fucking go. Good soup. Not even a week old and already professional and gay pervert and racist. Congratulations. The headlock fic is shared in the Spicy Lads channel. You guys need to also tell me which ones you want me to read live on stream with Kay and Cameo if they're free. I don't want this to be my legacy. Too late. Answer the chat on speed real with a heart rate of 70 to 80. She's so behind because she's homophobic she can't read fast. Fuck you. All the jobs I've had since college have been because I had a friend who worked there first. Which is good. You know what? I'm glad for all of you guys that like you get roles that way though. Because like at least you've got work, which I think is good. I just think it shouldn't be the only way, which is like silly. I don't know. Happy for you. Hate that that's the way of the world. You know what I mean? I'm gonna head out now. Good luck and I hope you don't get too wet. I wish you a dry journey and I love you very, very much. Thank you so much. We need a fic poll. Tani Saibao. What does that mean? Is this another internet thing that I don't know about? Probably. It's rough out here. It really is. It really do be. It do be. You're right. I got a job once because someone came through my line at Wendy's when I was working the drive-thru at 3 a.m. Shut your bitch ass up. What did oh, Saibao, shut your bitch ass up. I thought you were just saying shut your bitch ass up, which you did, but like, I heard it's rough out here. It is rough out here. I wish it was rough in here, but it's not. It's getting rough in here, so take off all your clothes. I mean, I was just saying that. Yeah, well, you sci-bow, now what? They said if I was that upbeat at 3 a.m. I needed to work for them. That's a slay, honestly. I'm going to see now. Going to see what? Oh. That's kind of fun. That is kind of fun, honestly. But that's like a slay, because then you're like a not personality hire. I feel like that's kind of a diss, but like they like you, you know? I don't know, man. I just don't like the way the world works. That's why I'm in my own little bubble 90% of the time. I just prefer it in my head. Wasn't talking to you, Tani? Then fuck off. See, if I sulked this much when you called me bold, ugly, and homophobic. Mommy and daddy are fighting again. It is tough to find new work. It is. Trust me. I know. Boy, do I know it. But that's life. And you just do what I do and become a streamer. You know what I mean? At least I'm doing something productive, I guess. That's how I feel anyway. Sorry you can't handle the truth, you shiny-headed person. Guys, Simi's being mean to me. Every job is a personality hire to a certain extent. If they don't like you, they won't hire you, regardless of your credentials. Exactly. You have to be a likable person, which is very difficult for me. I just remembered at my grandparents' place and they're sleeping. I'm cooked if I laugh once. Twice fandom mentioned. Streaming is my retirement plan, period, honestly. Retire now, let's do it. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's go. That's a good retirement. I don't want to be old, but I'm looking forward to being old. You know what I mean? Because then you get to just like you just get to be like old and chill. Oh my god, yeah, you're on. Oh my god, hey, you're here. Welcome in, Queen Sugar. How's it going? Dad, stop teasing mom. Exactly. Can I give you some terrible news? What's up? Are you gonna call me homophobic, bold, or ugly again? I'm trying to read about Rafayel being kinky. What's up? Apparently the boss wasn't sure about hiring me until she asked her boyfriend about my work cred, and I hate that, but at least I got hired, I guess. Well, I'm glad you got hired. That's like the main thing. Listen, you know what? At the end of the day, however you get hired is how you get hired. At least you're making money. In this day and age, when you need it to survive, like... I have to go to bed in like 7 minutes because I gotta wake up at 7 a.m. You should be in bed now, then. With peace and love. Love you. Glad you're here, but like, sleep. It sucks you can't be young and old at the same time. It does. It really does. Also, Rift, I didn't get a notification, but if you resubbed, then thank you so much. I just saw the little badge by your name appeared, but thank you. I don't know why nothing came up, but if you did, then thank you. If you didn't, then slay, I guess. My eyes broke, but thank you so much. It's doing good. I quite literally just spent like 5 hours doing photo shoot with Caleb. That's fun. Can we see the pickies? I want to see the pickies. That's just a reference. Yeah, that's true. How are you? I'm good, well, I was stressed at the beginning of the stream, but now I'm feeling better. A little bit. Now I've talked with my people and then I feel better. You know? I'll just wait for it to become 1 a.m. Okay. Well, I'll give you a Caleb kiss. Thank you. How is one supposed to go about getting their first job when you have no networking or past jobs? That's part of what I'm talking about. Like, how do you? You know? That's like a big problem for young people now, because if your like parents don't know somebody in the industry you want to go into or something like that, it's really difficult. I guess like attend career fairs, something like that, and then you can like meet people through that. I don't know. I couldn't find one when I was starting though. So photo shoot. That was better than a Caleb kiss. Anything is better than a Caleb kiss. I took like hundreds, so I'll have to pick the best ones. Hey, whatever you want to send, I would love to see it. I do. I like seeing people's pickies. Tani's bad luck and stress is floating through deep space. Double it and send it to Viper, honestly. I had enough. He can hold it for me. Riots caused by the predators became more and more frequent. A cloud of unease hung over the city. Citizens continued to take to the streets and demanded the authorities implement laws to control or even exterminate the predators.
The higher-ups secured a large amount of funding. They say it's from Ever, and it's to be used for developing weapons against the predators. Do you realize what this means?
No. Holding several documents, Winona sighed and patted my shoulder.
Your predator pet will have a short life.
Why? He's helpful. Why do they want to kill him? Wait, what? Did I miss something? I think I missed something, right? Riots caused by the predators became more and more frequent. A cloud of unease hung over the city. Citizens continued to take to the streets and demand the authorities implement laws to control or even exterminate the predators. Winona was right. To be honest, it's luck. It took me 2 years after graduating to find a job in my field, and the only reason I did was because a girl I went to school with posted that she was looking for someone on Insta. Oh, that's lucky. That's very lucky. If anyone who applied has more experience and is older, they're going to be looked at first, rather than a recent high school university graduate, which is so stupid. Because someone could be like the best hire ever, but then they're not even giving them a shot, which is so dumb. These guys are so stupid! They're so stupid! It pisses me off so bad! Anyway, I'm sure if you are good and you work hard and you put yourself out there, you will get the right job for you, and that is all that matters, honestly, I think, in my humble opinion. I'm gonna let your heart rate go up to 69, 69, 69, 69, 69, 69, 69 while I go to sleep. Have a good and good night, everyone. Good night, Gigi. Thank you for hanging out. I hope your evening goes wonderfully and your sleep goes beautifully. And I love you very much. Thank you for coming today. So he is a cat. He's my little kitty cat. Making cover letters is really hard and time consuming as well. I feel like that's what I'll end up doing. Yeah, I know and I hate it, but if you make a curated one for each position, it helps a lot. I've applied to places before and just never even heard back. So yeah, that's what my last like 9 months have looked like. I can't tell you how many people I've been ghosted by, frankly, as well, which is just so stupid. I had a 3.9 GPA. The max is 4, right? That's really high, but no one would hire me because I didn't have experience. And it's like, are you supposed to study? Are you supposed to work? Like, what do you want from me? Hi, Kamea, welcome. How's it going? How are you? Welcome in. I had a 4.0 all throughout high school and in college so far, but I don't think they even consider that, which is so stupid. It's stupid. I don't know why they do that. They're just making it harder and harder for, like, especially young people to like, get into the industry, which is so dumb. I don't know. I don't know why they do that. Hey, can you guys fucking stop, maybe? How about that? Make it easier for young people to get jobs. Because then they say that young people are lazy, and it's like, no, there's just no way for us to get hired. So now what? Now what, genius? Riddle me this, stupid! You know? Anyway. How are we all doing today, guys? Are we all having fun? Talking about the reality of life? I hope so. To regain the public's trust and quell the anger, the authorities must announce a solution for dealing with the predators. That made Rafayel, an obedient SSS class predator, the perfect target. Pizza muffins? What's a pizza muffin? That sounds good. Mulling over my anxious thoughts, I arrived at the testing arena. Rafayel leaned against the doorway. He looks extra pretty. You know? Like, extra doll-like. Emerging from the shadows, his figure was softly illuminated by the corridor's motion sensor lights. Well, I feel less alone, so I'll take that. Good, honestly, I'm glad. I mean, if anything, it should help people feel like it's not like there's something wrong with you. If you can't find a job right now, it's something wrong with the system, which is a nightmare. But that's, you know, it's not a you problem, which is good. I'm going to bed too. Everyone be nice to Tani, because if you're not nice, she'll cut off my legs. True. That is absolutely 100% correct. I don't need much of a reason. I will cut off his legs. Make no mistake. Thank you so much. Now I'm a manager and I always hire people without experience just to give them a chance. That's so nice. That's awesome. See, that's like the best thing. If you can take your bad experience, get higher and change it up so that you're healing it from the inside, then you're doing a great job. You can't say I'm lazy if I have a 4.0. That's because I dedicate so much time to school and work really hard. Exactly. Exactly. You can't, especially in college, you can't get a 4.0 just by like skirting by. So, well, if no one else has said it, I'm proud of you. Dough, garlic butter, sauce, cheese, pepperoni, more cheese in a muffin tin? I would like to see it. I would, because that sounds great. If anyone's mean to you, send me their user and I'll find them and stalk them forever, period. Thank you. One of these days, I'm going to... Kaboom! Don't kaboom. Don't kaboom. Oh, you're going to pitchfork. Okay. I'll be good. Thank you. You're always good. Good night, Simmy. Sleep well. Very, very sweet dreams for you, my darling. I think I put them in case of... Oh, check them out then. That sounds good. I'm gonna Google search in case of a pizza muffin. I'll check them out. Good night, all. Be good. They won't. Trust and believe. Good night, Simmy. Love you. Here's a Caleb kiss before you leave. I hope you enjoyed. Emerging from the corridor, his figure was softly illuminated by the corridor's motion sensor lights. Please don't kaboom. Don't do that. No, never mind. I just invaded your server. Well, welcome in. I hope you enjoy. And I would like to see the pizza muffins. I think that would be very fun. You can't stop me? I actually can, legally. I can send you a cease and desist. And I will, make no mistake. Have you been waiting long?
Not really.
That means he just finished. The trial must have lasted longer than usual this time. Simmy, I hope you dream of me. I hope we go on a super fun adventure together in your dreams. And then it becomes a nightmare where I cut off your legs. That'll be fun. I touched the faint bruise at the corner of his mouth. Words formed and perished on my lips. That's poetic. I will dream of you for sure. Tell me if I'm bold and ugly and homophobic in your dreams. The tensions between the predators and ordinary citizens that continued to build finally erupted into large-scale protests on Saturday. Still proud of you for being normal. Oh my god, Slay. Tani, what the fuck? What's up? What happened? Kind of hot you threatening a cease and desist. Oh my god, you think I'm hot? Are we gonna kiss? Thank you, I'm getting better. He's healing. Slowly. Which we love to see. Maybe he'll heal from being gay, a pervert, and racist, but that's not it. I can't say heal from being gay. That's crazy. That's not even like a... You wouldn't stop me, would you? Yes. Where's your labubus? Tari, you haven't whipped out the labubu today. What's up? I miss my labubus. I miss my labubbles. Tani, what the fuck? What's up? What happened? I'm gonna go now. Bye. I love you. I'm giving you a squish. Enjoy. The fact that you weren't the one who brought up the coconut milk is a good sign. Was that me? I feel like that was me today. Sorry, guys. Labubu mention. Simi, how many times are you gonna say bye before you leave? Go to sleep! It's 1:05 in the morning! Go to bed! Jesus Christ! I don't know, I want to stay here, I don't want to go. Okay, then don't. Then just do do the thing where you put the laptop on your body and then you fall asleep to my soothing, beautiful voice. Where should I post food pics? Oh, you can post them in media or you can DM me, I don't mind. But you can post them in media too. That's all good. That's the general pics and such place. But to be honest, you can put it anywhere and I'll just move it if it's like wildly a strange place to put it. Simi, tell us next time if your legs are gone. He won't be able to. The blood loss. You know what I mean? I actually had a dream about Lexi and she was really mean to me. Oh no! I feel like she's very sweet. It took me like 2 weeks to get over it. That's crazy. I've never dreamt about a celebrity. I think I've dreamt about Caleb before and it was like a really weird dream. He was like a zombie. It was actually a really intense dream. I also had a dream about Sylus and he jumped off a hill. He was like such an intense. He was okay, how do I tell this story? He was on a hill and he was dancing. He was doing like it was like over the span of many nights. And he was doing like a more and more intense dance every night. And then at the end of the week or whatever, he like stood up and jumped off the hill and then I got spooked and then I like jumped after him and then he split into 2 people and then I woke up. I had a dream that Xavier and I were in a cooking competition. Of all people, Xavier? Oh, that's the one where he kissed you, right? And then the next day his trailer dropped and I was like, Kelly, you're a psychic. The Labubus will eat the rest of him so he won't be able to say anything. He. I promise I'm not creepy. I don't believe you. I'm kidding. That's very creative. You won, right? Yeah, you must. Surely. Unless Xavier like nuked the building. How can you not win against Xavier? Like, come on, be a smooch before the competition. Your dream sounds like a scene from Howl's Moving Castle. Mine? I need to watch that. I haven't watched it in a long time. Like, 9 years? I was 17, 18, 9 years ago. My god, I was 17 9 years ago. Oh my god, I'm so old! Fucking hell! Nope, I'm still young. Did you guys smooch? They smooched. They big smooched. I woke up before the end. We'll just assume you won. Xavier would have burnt that place down, let's be honest. Protesters demanded that the authorities take action against the predators within the population and implement strict laws. Were you partnered with Xavier or were you going against him? That's important. Because if you were competing against him, then you're in danger. Riots were almost an everyday occurrence. For safety reasons, many roads were barricaded and guarded by armed personnel. We were partnered and tied together at the waist? Damn. That's kinda slay. Yet, beneath the security cordon, I thought that said condom, I'm sorry. Beneath the security cordon, the prime viewing spot against the Seren River still hosts a magnificent floating stage, constructed right on Hey, Tani, lock in. Yet beneath the security cordon, the prime viewing spot along the Seren River still hosts a magnificent floating stage constructed right on schedule. Siren Song, produced by the White Whale Theatrical Troupe, was set to begin at 7 p.m. Got there in the end, thank God for that. Raphael, are you nervous? I looked up only to be momentarily stunned by his eye-catching reflection in the mirror. You probably wouldn't have won. I have faith in you, but not him. Yeah, so I don't know if we would have won. With Xavier as your partner, I fear not. I'm sure you're a great cook. Xavier? Burnt. Burnt. The makeup artist adjusted Raphael's cuffs. Unable to move, he lifted his head to meet my gaze.
Why would I be? Didn't you say you wanted to hear me sing?
He sounds so handsome. The exclusive riverside seats welcomed their distinguished guests when there was only a minute left before the curtains rose. The city's elites were always fashionably late if it meant they could make a grand entrance. Is that what that man sounds like? Not normally, but in this card, yes. He sounds to me, Raphael is perfect, beautiful, cannot do no wrong. He is everything and more. His voice in this, spectacular. I love when he talks all deep like that. I just love when he talks. He's my emotional support fish. I just mixed Greek yogurt with dill, rosemary, and hot sauce and dipped cucumbers in the mix, and I think I got myself hooked to the most ADHD culinary experiment ever. That sounds dope, I'm not gonna lie. He sounds like standard man voice too. Don't come for my husband. Listen. Listen. No. I don't think I've ever heard him talk that deep. Well, Slay, I need him to talk like that in my ear always. Thank you so much. 10 out of 10. That's his stoic version. He has a diva version to not scare MC, and we love all sides of him. Emotional support fish sends me. Because okay, we got this heart monitor because people were like, oh, you're gonna go crazy over this card. Every time he comes on screen, 60. Every time I look anywhere else, 70, 80, 90. As soon as Rafayel's on screen, 60. He calms me down. He's my emotional support fish. What can I say? That's my husband! The spotlights above the circular stands dimmed one by one. The sunset's golden rays danced across the river's surface. As twilight dyed the sky, the performance began. A barge emerged from the ethereal night mist. Shadowy figures slowly materialized from the darkness. The voice was unlike anything the audience heard, yet no one understood why it sounded different. I will come for him, someone has to. Most people come at him after all. Wait. Hold on. My brain's computing. You're saying most people come at him like that they don't like him? Because I think a lot of people come for him. Let me tell you that much for free, okay? I used that dip and add tahini and red chili flakes to the cucumber. If you really want spicy, add gochujang to the yogurt. You're making me hungry and I literally just ate. Like, can you chill? I use that dip and eat 2 cucumbers a day. It's how I get my veggies in. I need to get veggies in my diet. I do. I had food today and I was like, I haven't eaten a vegetable. Haven't. I will come for him. Me first, okay? The difference between Diva Raf and Stoic Raf sends me. I love all versions. I'd love him if he talked in like a voice 10 octaves higher than mine. I'd still would be like, oh my god, he's slayed. Now I want a cucumber. I have been craving vegetables recently. I'm gonna go raid my fridge after this. Listen, tomato's a vegetable. Isn't it a fruit? Okay, we're not doing this again. Isn't tomato a fruit? They bullied me last time because I said banana was a herb. Is tomato a vegetable? So pizza? No, you're so right for that. Ketchup's a smoothie, actually, if you think about it. If you really think about it, ketchup is a smoothie. Slay on, drink a whole bottle. Live your best life. The voice was unlike anything the audience The voice was unlike anything the audience heard, yet no one understood why it sounded different. The more intently they listened, the more elusive the voice became. As the performance reached a climax, photographers forgot to press their shutter buttons. Critics' pens fell silent, and even the elites stopped their lofty discussions. It's both. Eggplant's also both. Tomatoes a fruit, banana's a berry. You're pissing me off. You're all pissing me off. Eggplant's not a fruit! Banana's a berry, I'll accept. I feel like banana's in the same class as cucumber. The banana one sends. I'm allergic to bananas, so I don't give a fuck what it is. Just keep it away from me, okay? I don't want it. I think scientifically a tomato is a fruit, but if you ask someone, can you get me some fruit from the store, and they came home with a tomato, what would you say? I would say, fuck you and fuck this tomato. Years later, I would still firmly believe that in those few moments, everyone at the performance thought of one thing. This would be a night celebrated and remembered for generations to come. Wow. Bananas do grow on a herb bush. That makes me feel better. I knew it had something to do with herbs. Okay, so I'm not totally stupid. I'm just 50% stupid. I like that. Okay, I'll take it. After the show, rain fell. The luxury cars parked along the street drove away one at a time. With an umbrella, I rushed to the temporary waiting room on the roadside as soon as the opera ended. Where's my emotional support fish? There he is. Rafayel emerged from it alone. His unruly hair was damp from the rain. Guys, it's coming in so... It's 4 hours and 45 minutes until I crash out. His thin, loose pants clung to his legs, and his embroidered suit looked as if it was drenched. It appeared stuck to his body. Could you animate that for me real quick? Therefore, a tomato is considered a vegetable to the general public. That's fair. I hate that it's a fruit. I have to be honest. Like, that makes me viscerally angry. I'm gonna keep it 100% with you. It does. Visceral. Rage.
What were they screeching about at the end? All that noise made my head hurt.
They were giving you a round of applause. After a performance, everyone cheers for you. How can you not even remember that? I wasn't sure why I felt the need to explain. Looking down, I noticed how soaked his shoes were. Never mind. Let's get out of here. Raphael patted his pocket before opening his hand. In his palm lay several opulent rings. Vegetable is a culinary term anyway. Still pisses me off.
The lead opera singer gave them to me. He said I did an okay job as his substitute. I also embodied his style. Sort of, anyway.
It is scientifically a fruit. Where's that feral, Feral's emote of her slow blinking? The snail blink. Whoever said that tomatoes are fruit, I hope the next time they look at a tomato it explodes in their face. Me too, honestly. I hope they're having a bad day. I do.
I only asked, who are you again? Then he stormed off and slammed the door behind him. He has no manners.
You want to talk about no manners. After Raphael's supposed death, imitators popped up like no tomorrow. This actor was one of them. In fact, he was the most convincing copycat out of the group. They said he had performances at home and abroad. Scheduled well into next year. If these rings were for this rising star, they were probably valuable. Do you know what potato translates to in French? I do. Pomme de terre. Apple of the ground. That's the one thing I remember from French. Apple of the ground. Guys, I spilled soda all over my crotch. Not you becoming British to tell us that, but like, sorry guys. Sorry, Kelly. I was gonna say something wildly inappropriate. I'm not gonna say that. I call Kayla pronto. That's along the exact line. Haram, me and you, locked in, baby, for life. Can you wipe it, or is it like soaked in? I hope it's not soaked in. Oh my god, sticky crotch. Oh no, that would be horrible. That'd be a nightmare. Can you change? Oh, that's a nightmare situation. Ringing him now, as you should. As you should. Big oof. That's a big oof. That is a big oof. Should I find something? I think I've still got more stuff in here. Okay, let's see what's next. What is this? It's the fourth unboxing of today. Okay. What's in here now? It's another ghetto keychain. Why do I have so many ghetto keychains? What's happening? Hello? I need to give some of these to Wild, I think. He's eating noodles. Wow, beautiful. Why did the mermaid swim across the ocean? To get to the other tide? You ate with that one. Why is that the chicken joke? Am I like too stupid to understand? Like what caused what is the chicken joke? You know when they say, why did the chicken cross the road to get to the other side? Like, what does that mean? I never understood that joke since childhood. I've always been like, okay, weird. Weird flex, but okay. Too late to change now, but I guess I'll survive. I believe in you and your survival. I can't respond, laughing too hard at the word sticky crotch. Every time I get back in here, you're showing merch. It's because you somehow spawn every time there's an ad, Luna. I don't know what to tell you. Happy birthday for the next 4 hours and 40 minutes. And then as soon as it's not your birthday anymore, trailer! I'm getting a trailer! We're all getting a trailer! Ow. Luna, I was gonna say something to you, but I forgot what it was. Oh, your Edward and Jacob plates. I learned from you, okay? Birthday will be over, but the trailer will be here. So it's still technically your birthday present. Why did the chicken cross the road? To block traffic. Period. Honestly, as they should. But what is the joke? What is the chicken joke? What's the chicken joke? I don't get it. What's so funny about to get to the other side? I don't get it. What is that? What is that? What is that? The trailer's here for your birth? I'm also here for your birth. Your birth is such a slay. You actually ate with that. You ate the house down boots when you were born. It's a dad joke. But like, what does it mean? Like why? You know what I mean? Like, why? Why chicken cross road to get to the other side? There's no sense to it. That makes me angry. It does. The Jacob plate is for Caleb, the dog that he is. Woof woof bark bomb. Why? But why is the joke? It's from another time. I'm too young to understand it, okay? Clearly. Can I have the Edward plate then? Because I'm gonna bite you. I don't know, apparently. Luna, my crush on you is gone, apparently. Also, we discovered that Raph is my emotional support fish. Every time I see him, my heart rate goes down. Most dad jokes make sense though, that one just doesn't. Yeah, and it pisses me off, actually. It does. It makes me angry. The cheers and applause you heard were for you. The people in the audience didn't show up for anyone else. They wanted to see you. You're not anyone's substitute, Raphael. You're the one they admire and aspire to be.
So, you want him?
As I collected my thoughts, I smiled at him and waved.
You want 10? I don't have that many.
Stupid. I wasn't implying that at all. I opened my mouth to explain myself, but I changed my mind. Amidst the array of dazzling jewels, I pointed to the most understated one. It was the ring he put on before the performance. Yes. I want the one you're wearing on my ring finger. What? Excuse me? He gently took my hand. His skin brushed against mine as he slid the simple band over my finger. What? You wanted to give me a ring. Is it because you like it?
It's valuable. I thought you might like it since it's worth a lot.
Thank you. What? She's got balls on her for real. A bunch of theater managers mistook me for your agent. They asked for your contact information.
Did you tell them I bite? And how painful my bites are? They might even die from it.
Shut up! This is so cute. This is cuter than any of the other ones, actually. The rain stopped and the air along the riverbank was infused with the fresh scent of wet grass. Whew! Bite me like in Hyphen song. It's you and me in this world. Exactly. I get that reference. We're all too young to understand it. The people who got it are dead. Period. Potatoes are named... Oh, hello? What did I do? Luna, did I ban you by accident? No. Okay, good. Wow, no mod messages. That's shocking. Potatoes are named like that because they look like apples. Absolutely not, but grow underground. The term pomme de terre is a fine... I can't speak French. Don't laugh at my accent. Shut up. The term pomme de terre is a fixed expression modeled on the Latin malum terre and first designated various tubercoli before associated with Solanum tuberosum, the potato we know today. Wow. Why do you know all that? About that wife tattoo, he's not playing, as he shouldn't. Cue Korean lyrics that I do not know. MC is a life lesson. I aspire to be like her someday. This couple bites each other in public, I know it. I listen, whenever I say I see Rafayel, I say I want to put him in my mouth. I mean it. Not in a sexual way, I just want to put him in my mouth. And that's it. Raf's card is so good. Period, Kasame. Banned me on my birthday? I would never. I would ban you not on your birthday, just not today. In all truthfulness, while Zayne looks like husband material, he's scared and does shut down and run away at problems. Raph, on the other hand, is a whiny husband material, like as real as it gets. He is my husband. Everyone else is too. I'm choosing to be psycho about him right now, okay? Just let me live. If I ever get married in my entire life, if it's not someone like this man, I don't want him. Put him away. Put him in the bin. I don't care. Standard. Beautiful. If he's not a merman, sea god, I don't want him. Okay, bye. I'm off to work now. Have a good night. I hope your work goes well. I hope you teach your friends and colleagues all the bad words, and I hope you have the best day and get lots of tips if that's how your restaurant works. And I hope you have fun today. Good night. Merman Tata. I'll eat it. I have no idea if I hate or love your hot takes. We agree 50% of the time, 100% of the time. Have a good shift. Yes. My marmalade boy. Anime pissed me off. Marmalade boy? I don't know that reference. I'm not cool enough. What a shame. Cody's so pretty! Why are you cooperating with the LCBI? Unexpectedly, we blurted out our questions at the same time. With your skills, it wouldn't be hard to overpower a few enforcers, hijack a patrol car, and drive on Lincoln 24 to reach the Southern District. Since they planted a control device in you, I can help you find a way to deal with it. Rafayel stopped in his tracks. When he spoke, his words lacked any warmth. They were as cold as the lingering raindrops on my skin. Marmalade Boy is the name of the anime.
How the predators feed?
Is that him asking to bite me? 'Cause yes.
They use their claws to make an incision along their prey's spine, then tear it apart. The predators start eating the internal organs before moving on to the muscles and flesh on your bones.
I take it back. Actually, maybe I don't want you to eat me. Okay, I take it back. Thank you. Thank you for the offer, though. I'm good. I quite like my spine being in my back. Bent though it may be. What? That was loud. Sorry, neighbors. The predators start eating. Okay, so they're full cannibals. Okay, slay. Some kinds of potatoes do look like apples, but every time I think of a potato, it's usually a sweet potato. I love sweet potatoes, bro. Oh my god, I'd fuck up a sweet potato right now. I'll be his feed, his chicken feed, and fish feed, or a worm. I'll be his worm. I'd let Sylus do it. That's how hyenas eat? They eat the internal organs while their prey is still alive. Is that why they laugh like that? Because they're fucking crazy? So he's a hyena? I can see it. He does give hyena a little bit.
They're no different from hyenas.
Oh!
Dismembered limbs everywhere.
Ew.
I don't like it.
I don't like that either. Do you like being with us then? Well, I guess the answer is no. In the end, the predators and ordinary people were fundamentally different. Yet with his primal instincts and innate nature, he either failed to recognize these differences or chose to disregard them. I saw something on Insta that said guys who watch anime is one of the biggest turn-offs for women in 2025. It made me feel super insecure as a girl. Why? I think I get what they mean. Okay, I saw that too and I was like, wait, no, because if someone else watched anime, I would love it because then I get to watch it with the person I'm with, which is awesome. And they're not like, ew, why are you watching cartoons? Like, shut up, actually. But I understood what they mean when I realized, like, when I say to a lot of guys I watch anime and then I tell them the anime I watch and they tell me the anime they watch, I get the ick. Exactly, Luna, exactly. Because some of the shit that they watch and they openly tell me they watch, I'm like, oh, that's weird, but okay. Weird choice. But if they say like, oh, I watch like, I don't know, the normal ones or like the normal weird ones, like, fine, slay, go off, whatever. If it's like kind of artsy and underground and whatever, like, okay, flex, but cool, whatever, like, Nice. We can still watch it together, probably. Either if they're super elitist, like, oh, you like anime too? Name 5 animes. Like, shut up, first of all. Get out of my house. Secondly, if they're like, oh yeah, I watched this one anime with this, where the love interest is like a 4,000-year-old woman, but she looks 12. I'm like, okay. 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 Alright. That's cool, I guess. But if they say like, oh, I watch Attack on Titan or whatever else, I'm like, okay, cool, we can watch anime together. We'll probably have the same taste. Slay. I never had a sweet potato. We need to change that. It's life-changing stuff. Eat one. You don't have sweet potato? Come to England, we have so many. I'd let Sylus do it. You're real as fuck for that. My Patronus is a hyena. I can't remember what mine was. Oh, I remember. Mine was a grey. I did it so long ago. Grey. One of those grey kittens. Makes sense. I'm a weeb. No weeb, no sex. Period. I cry in my haram content. If it's like normal haram or like whatever, like it's only, that is the only thing that gives me the ick. As well as like when guys are like really weird and like gatekeepy with anime. They're like, oh, you like anime? Name 7 anime studios. I'm like, can you genuinely leave? If they just watch softcore hentai, that's a no for me. If it's good anime, then we can talk. Exactly. My first boyfriend watched some kind of creepy stuff. Mine too. that's why I got the ick. Me and you locked in. You get it. You get it. Can I ask what weird versus non-weird ones are? Because I know nothing. There are some where it's like, it's weird, but if you kind of know the cultural humor of it all, it's like, okay. Like, Dandadan is weird, but it's so like Japanese bizarre humor coded that it kind of is like, okay, I get why it's so mainstream. However, if Dandadan is your intro to anime, you would be scared, I think. You'd be like, what the fuck am I watching? But it's so absurdist that you're like, if you know, you know. It's kind of like that sort of a thing. Where you have to kind of like understand how absurd and bizarre Japanese humor can be. And then you're kind of like, okay, yeah, this makes sense. But if it's like, for me personally, it is that. Where a guy's like, oh no, I know the love interest looks like a baby. But she's a 4,000-year-old woman, so it's fine. That's why they can date. And I'm like, no, that's a child. You're weird, actually. That's how I think. So, I don't know. I find it a little weird when people say they watch that, because I'm like, okay, I guess. I'm gonna shut up here because I'm the weird anime watcher. I think I might be the dude you're scared of. Well, you know, I don't know. That's just how I think. Personally, if a man showed me that kind of anime, I would be like, okay. Odd. They're so good. I hope you can have the chance one day. Oh, the potato, yeah, for sure. Hardcore on the go, please, and thank you. Smut is fine. They have to pass the FLCL. What's the FLCL? Weird anime is very person dependent. Yeah. No, like the kinky ones are fine as long as they're like adults. But as soon as one of the love interests looks like a kid, I'm like, you're weird. I'm sorry. Like that's, I don't know. Like even with Dandadan, I'm like, could you not have just put them in university? Like why do they have to be children getting their clothes taken off all the time? Like even for me who gets like the absurdist humor of it all, that's the one aspect I'm like, okay, what? But what's FLCL? I don't know what that is. Base taste. I don't know what that is. Fooly cooly. What is that? I don't get it. Sorry guys, I'm not cool enough to understand what you're talking about, I fear. Yet with his primal instincts and innate nature, he either failed to recognize these differences or chose to disregard them. It's an old anime, it's really good. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll check it out. What's it about? What's it about? Fooly Cooly is an old anime. It's very Japanese weird coming of age story. Oh, maybe I'll check it out. I would like to be in the know. Raphael's gaze returned to me.
In your eyes, am I no different from the other predators? Forget it.
Before I could respond, he abruptly turned away. His irritation was palpable. He walked to the edge of the bridge, his eyes fixed on the river's inky depths. It changed my brain chemistry as a teen. I'll explain to you why most shonen is a high school story. The magazine the story is published on requires the character's age to be around the age of the intended public. Oh, okay, that makes more sense to me. Knowing that makes more sense to me. Because I think a lot of these stories would make more sense were they set in university or work. But that makes sense. Why they're always like kids in the story. My dad watches some anime and he's mentioned there's some weird ones as well, but I never fully understood what he meant, so that's why I asked. I mean, like, anime is so broad, right? It just means, like, Japanese animation. So it's, like, it can be anything. It's not just, like there's shonen, which is, like, the action ones, like Attack on Titan, Jujutsu Kaisen, Demon Slayer, I think technically counts as shonen. Like, the very mainstream ones, that One Piece, Naruto, like, they're all shonen genre. Shonen just means for young men, kind of, right? Like, it's more targeted towards teenage boys. Shoujo, I think, is, I don't know, you correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm not 100% on the names of the categories. Shoujo is more targeted towards teenage girls, so that's more of your romance manga, sorry, that sort of thing, romance anime as well. And then there's josei, which I think is targeted towards more older women, or like women like in their 20s, that sort of thing. I think, again, correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't really know. And then you can move into the more, like, ecchi and, like, hentai sort of smutty categories, which are still fine. Like, for the it's fine. It's just, like, sexual, so it's targeted towards adults, obviously. But there are, within all those genres, there are people who take very creative liberties with some tropes. And one of the tropes that is odd to me is that there is a tendency to draw ancient wise witches as tiny girls, and then people who I personally get the ick from will sexualize those ancient creatures, and it's like, could we not just draw her as like any of the other women who are clearly like adults? I don't know. That's the thing that I personally find like interesting. But I don't know, that's just my personal opinion. Editors and mangakas work hand in hand to meet the expectations of the editing company so the story gets greenlit for publication. That makes sense. I don't shoujo a lot, though one of my top 3 is a shoujo. I tend to watch shonen only, just because that's all I ever like see. But I've been asking for more like romance and shoujo side of stuff. But I don't know, because I don't think Black Butler counts as shonen, and that's one of my favorites. I don't really think I don't think a lot of the ones I watch count as shonen technically, but I don't know. Like Death Note, I guess Death Note is technically shonen, but I don't know. Older women in their 20s. I meant like older than teenager. And legit 50% of the storytelling is either done or fixed at least by the editor that gets zero recognition outside the industry, which sucks. If a guy only watches battle shonen, me too, because also if guys only watch or can only appreciate the battle aspect of anime, that kind of annoys me. Because I watch it for like the story and the characters and like the development and like all of that and the art style and that sort of thing. And anytime I used to talk to like, so there are some people who get it, and then there's some people who are like very like, oh, why do you think so deeply? Just enjoy the battles. And I'm like, okay, well, I also like art and I like story and I like character design. So sorry, like people who watch like, I don't know, talking to some people about Jujutsu Kaisen and they're like, oh yeah, no, I really like the battles. And I'm like, yeah, but like the dynamic between the characters. And they're like, oh, I didn't think about it too much. I'm like, why not? It's so good. Okay, It's so worth it to like read into it a little bit more. I've seen some that made me sick to my stomach. Yup. I've never been super into the action-based ones, but I watched some romance ones. They just aren't as easy to find in my experience. I want to watch A Sign of Affection. That's one that's been on my list for a long time. It's about a girl who's deaf, and it's a romance anime, and it looks really, really cute. I need to watch it. It was popular like 2 years ago, but I still never watched it. And I guess Apothecary Diaries is technically romance, but it's more mystery, with like a very deep on the side plot of romance, which I highly recommend. Why are they infantilizing and simping over witches? It's not always witches, but yeah, it's that like, why do we have to draw her as a child? Like, when there's other girls in the anime who are clearly adults, like, just do that. Like, what are we doing? There's a cute romance called Wotokoi, Love is Hard for an Otaku. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put that on my list. That looks cute. I was gonna ask you guys today when I went to the store, like, which manga should I get, but I thought I would bug you. Realistically, the thousands-of-year-old women are either small child or small women coded. Yeah, but that's not the part I have the problem with. The part I have the problem with is the people who sexualize them, because they clearly look like children. Like, okay, let me be very clear. My problem is with sexualizing someone who looks like a child. That is kind of odd to me. Okay, you don't have to agree with me. We don't always have to agree on everything. I find it weird. Have you seen Blue Eye Samurai? I watched a little bit of that. Someone told me to watch it, and I watched a little bit, but I didn't finish it. I need to, though. Yes, The Sign of Affection is amazing. I do want to watch it. Do you know that Tatsuhime Dandadan is an exorcism for Tatsuki Fujimoto? Really? He gets his unhingedness from having worked on both Fire Punch and Chainsaw Man? That makes sense. Okay, that makes a lot of... okay, the vibe? Similar. Because Chainsaw Man is also very, like... I feel like that can't be your introduction to anime. It can't. Because either you'll then think that all anime is like that, and it's not. Or you'll be, like... find it bizarre. But I like... That's cool. That's very cool. I didn't know that. That's a cool fact. Free Ren is so far the best representation to me. I want to watch that too. I've heard that's really good. I love giving Fruit Basket its flowers. It's my favorite anime and it's the first anime. I need to watch that too. I have a thingy of like anime that I want recommendations for, so if you have any, feel free to like drop them. We need more cute romance anime. Also, Yona of the Dawn. I was gonna get the manga today, but they didn't have book one. My manga section in my local bookstore is like severely decreased, and it's making me sad. We used to have such a good like section for it, and we had like figures and plushies and everything, and they like so severely reduced it. It makes me really sad. Some people's introductions for Naruto or Sword Art Online. Dude, Sword Art Online was one of my first anime, and I thought it slayed the house down boots. Until I got past the first half of season 1, and then I was like, what? What are we doing? But season 1, the first half, art. Beautiful. Perfect. Untouchable. Wonderful concept. Love it. Amazing. Perfect. Never been done before. Second half of season 1? Huh? What are we... Why? Who? Whomstead? Don't like it. We do need more good romance anime. I think there's a lot more coming out now. I've noticed recently there's a lot more, which I like. I think I'll redo the list I sent you, but with posters this time. I think it's more self-explanatory that way. Whatever you want to do. My first was Death Note. Me too! Oh my god, I used to have a huge Death Note poster. I don't know where it is. I think it's in that. If you can see those posters over there. I think it's in there. I love Death Note. I actually... Wait. Can you see it? Let me see if I'm in the way. Oh yeah, you can. If you can see the Gojo and Ghetto Beach figures, they're very small, I know. But behind them is all of the Death Note books. I have the whole collection. And the light novels as well. I'm a huge Death Note fan. Huge! Huge! I just subscribed to Crunchyroll because in the States they have a deal for 2 months for $1.99. Oh, shout out! I will say Dungeon Meshi is so good! One of my favorite voice actors is the English voice in that. And I'm very happy. I need to watch it though. I haven't watched it yet. Yeah, that was my introduction too. It's really, really good. I love Death Note. Oh my god, it's so good. It's one of my favorite manga of all time. That's actually the reason I started learning to draw, was because I really like Death Note. And I wanted to draw as good as that. And I still do to this day. The one with guns was also good, and the solo Asuka had. I liked what was it called? What was it called? It was like Alice in Wonderland, something like that. I can't remember what it was called now. Alice to Nation, something like that. That one was really good. I like the little blonde dude in that. That was cute. And then the gun one was okay. I just didn't like that it became like a harem anime. I was like, what the fuck? What is this? Kirito just pisses me off. Sorry, I don't like him. I want to get Sword Art Online just so I can whack him in the face. My brother introduced me to Neon Genesis Evangelion before I was 13. I was never gonna be normal. Shout out. Mine introduced me to Grand Theft Auto when I was 7 years old. My second was Attack on Titan. That's awesome. My second was Black Butler. I was also never gonna be normal. Amazing story, splendid characters, slow burn that likes to take its time to make you feel like passing of the time and get you into the character psyche. Wait, what is that about? Scroll! Scroll up! What was that about? Oh, what was this? Hold on, I'm looking. Free Run. Oh! I heard that got like a lot of awards and stuff too, or nominations. Dungeon Meshi. I like that. I like Dungeon Meshi a lot. I started drawing because of Titanic? That's so interesting. I've never watched Titanic, but I would love to see your drawing someday. If you want to show me. My intro to anime was Sailor Moon. I was cooked from the beginning, period. I've never watched Sailor Moon either. Hi, I'm Tani. I got to the planet like 2 weeks ago. Nice to meet you. I always felt so left out because I tend to hang out with people who like anime, but I get none of the references they make, which sucks. Hey, I'm right there with you. I like things and I understand some references, but I don't watch a lot of stuff. Ever, actually. Dungeon Meshi, Sosa no Freeren, Osama Ranking, Made in Abyss, and Hoseki no Kuni are the most interesting works I went through in the last 3 years. I'm putting it on my phone picture. By the way, how far through this card am I? If anyone knows. Just give me an idea, because we're 3.5 hours in. I don't know how bad I'm doing, but I feel like I'm not doing good. Before I could respond, he abruptly turned away. His irritation was palpable. He walked to the edge of the bridge, his eyes fixed on the river's inky depths.
You blind.
God, I thought he swore. A patrol car sped past us on the wet road. A bottle flew out of its lowered window. Hey, how's it going? In an instant, Rafayel shielded me with his body.
Why are you hiding? Hey, who said you two could sneak off and...
Hick. Why do you say hick? Oh! Well, great time for an ad break. How's everybody doing out there? How are we? How are we feeling? How's life? So I do another unboxing. I got 2 left. I'm just gonna whip them out. Do we want them? I don't know. Is this weird? Do we like the unboxing moment? Okay. I've got 2 left. Let's see what they are. What we got? Oh, I think I recognize this spiky little head. 2 of the same Gojo ones. Oh, that's good, actually. I can give one to someone. Oh, no, they're not the same. Well. If I find a duplicate, I will give it to someone. Me in online spaces, but that's just because I don't keep up with the latest things. Same. I don't go online anymore. All my references I know are from, like, 2012. Honestly. It's all, like, Tumblr humor. So I don't like the internet. Can I be honest? Can I say something controversial, potentially? I don't really like the internet anymore. I like the stuff that my friends post, but that's because it feels like old internet again. You know what I mean? Because back in the day, like, internet used to be your friends just post shit for fun. Like, everyone's just having fun, being creative and posting stuff. And that's what I like. I like when I see my friends posting stuff and I'm like, oh, I can watch my friends make something cool and do something they love. And that's fun for me. But I don't like stuff that's like super produced because it just feels like TV, and that's why I stopped watching TV, because it didn't feel like fun and authentic as much as just someone in their bedroom making something cute and fun with a shitty webcam, you know? So I don't know. Nowadays I just go on, I watch my friend's stuff, I make stuff, and then I leave. I don't like spending time on the internet. And there's so many bots and like rage bait shit, and I'm just like, this is so stupid. You know? Hey Kay, welcome. Are you winning? No, I don't know how far I am through this card. And I'm stressed. I don't know if I would get your 2012 references. I didn't have social media then. I feel like you must have been very small, so that makes sense. I mean, I was 13, so I just got social media at that point. It only existed then, so. I grew up in the wild west of the internet. Everything now feels so tame. Now that the fact that they're talking about the Internet Safety Act and stuff, now I'm like, girl, it's too late. I'm sorry, but like my generation, older generations, fucked. The amount of shit I saw on the internet back in the day. Oh god, you don't even want to know. I won't even start. I won't even bore you with the details. So much shit was allowed on YouTube, of all places. Like the same YouTube where now they're like, you can't swear in the first 7 seconds. Or now they've just changed that rule, whatever. But that same YouTube, the shit I saw back in the day on YouTube was insane. The stuff Tumblr put on my timeline at 14 was wild. None of us were ever gonna be normal. Listen, the amount of fanfic I consumed at the age of 12 to 13, criminal, actually. There was no age checking, let me tell you that much for free. I really hope you check out Osama Ranking. Think of it as a revisit on Don, I don't know. Stellar story, an even better anime adaptation, very allegoric and political under a fairy tale disguise. Past few months I've been so inactive on the internet, I don't get most of it either. They should have been talking about internet safety with all the live leak nonsense. I don't know what that... Oh my god, was that the Reddit 50/50 thing? Oh my god. If you don't know what Reddit 50/50 is, please, for the love of Jesus, do not look it up. I will tell you what it is so you don't look it up. It used to be, there was this... I don't know if it still exists. I hope it doesn't. For the love of God, I hope it doesn't. There used to be this thing called Reddit 50/50. I'm telling you so you don't go and look for it, okay? Should I say what it is? Does anyone not know what Reddit 50/50 is? Yeah, Doug, that's what I'm getting to. So, Reddit 50/50, if you don't know, I'm telling you so you don't go look it up because it's very gross, okay? It used to be this thing on Reddit where it was a subreddit and you would post a link, okay? It still exists. Don't look for it. I'm telling you what it is because I don't want you to look for it because yes, it's disgusting, okay? Reddit 50/50 was a subreddit on Reddit where it would just be a link. And either you had a 50% chance of it being something cute and wholesome and normal, or 50% chance of it being like a live leak gore video. Like a real gore video. With like people's hands in blenders and shit like that. Like gross stuff, okay? So you didn't know. So you click the link and you just see what you see. Unblurred, unfiltered, okay? Do not look for it, please. For the love of... This is the PSA of today, okay? Do not look for it unless you want to be traumatized. Because it's not funny. It's not like silly, goofy, fun times, AI, yada, yada. It might be now. I don't know. I'm not looking for it. But disgusting. Why do people do that? Shits and gigs. It's either wholesome or not safe for work. Not safe for life. Yeah, it was gross, actually. Why would you click on that? I personally didn't. People used to make it because they thought it'd be funny to, like, traumatize someone with a gross image, but... And also, content creators used to make videos and stuff with it, so... Just don't look it up. Don't look it up. I never did it because someone told me what it was, and I was like, I'm not fucking doing that. But, yeah. Just don't look for it. But that's the kind of shit that used to be on the internet, so you know. I think in a way it's good how it's a little bit more filtered now, but they're still going too far with the whole. Today I learned I'm very sheltered. Thank God for that, honestly. But yeah, no, it was bad. That was like one of the worst things I saw. But yeah, that I hope that doesn't. At least it's not like a thing anymore. Don't look for it, trust me. It's not like, it's not silly, goofy, haha, hee hee. It's gross. As someone who worked in the hospital and saw a lot, don't. Please. Look, don't look for it. Yeah, the internet back in the day was just insane. I'm surprised automod didn't catch that. Sorry, the automod doesn't catch a lot of shit. It catches a lot of weird shit. That's a weird one that it didn't catch, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, no, the internet back in the day was a weird place. Very, very weird. Very, very bad. I'm kind of glad it's as filtered as it is now a little bit, but it's so stupid. I don't know. I just don't know why people think it's funny to post shit like that. Like, what do you get from like making someone else's day worse? Weirdo. Anyway, before I could even register what was happening, the patrol car skidded and careened towards the left guardrail. Automod blocked the word Pookie once, but didn't block that. Crazy. I know, I'm like, wild. What if I tell you I worked for TikTok a few years ago as a live content moderator and I've seen my fair share of such BS broadcasted live that- Bro, I've seen okay, the amount of shit I've seen on TikTok live. I'm like, sorry. I've seen people's videos get taken down for like crazy reasons. That slid through. Yeah, monthly psychiatric evaluation and daily psychiatrist available on site. Understandable. People try and get so much stupid shit on the internet. I'm like, why do you want that there? Like, why? What? It's also frustrating because the site would be there then gone the next time you fucking blink. Yeah, what, back in the day? I don't remember that, to be honest. I was on very like normal websites. I don't know. To be honest, I only used to go like because I was pretty young back when it was really bad, so I was only on like Club Penguin and shit like that. But a lot of my friends were on weird stuff. Yeah, and the live section is insane on TikTok. The unconscious driver was slumped over the deployed airbag. He died. So many people are Raf's card is dark, actually. The other cards were not this dark, I swear. The man in the passenger seat instantly sobered up from shock. When Rafayel dragged him out of the car, he frantically clawed at Rafayel's hands and begged for mercy.
As you can see, snapping their necks and tossing them over the bridge would be easy.
Excuse me?
I wouldn't hesitate to do it. I won't show a sliver of mercy either.
When did he change? Sorry,
but
when did that happen?
You told me I shouldn't. You always sympathize with these so-called companions.
When did he change clothes? Hello? Man, they really do have like a magical girl moment and then just change into BDSM gear. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so... He pinned the man to the ground and used a torn seatbelt to bind his hands behind his back. He unceremoniously tossed him into the trunk.
This is the real difference between us.
The searchlight on top of the bridge swept across his face. The harsh glare danced across his features.
Cutie.
Shut up. Not cutie. Don't look at me.
Even after learning all that, will you still let me come home with you?
Yes, I sure will. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. I'm just gonna save that for later. So just for science, you know? I finally reached the LCBI building. I pushed through the sea of protesters and strikers that filled the streets. The corridors were filled with staff who had phones between their shoulders and ears. They hurried from place to place. The 7th Provision, aimed to control the predators, had entered the drafting stage. Everything seemed to be moving in a direction that promised to breathe new life into the city. I sent you some of my artwork on Insta? Okay, I'll check it out later. But thank you. I want to see. I like seeing other people's artwork. Actually, you know what? I'll check it. I'll check it in the next outbreak if that's okay. The 4th trial commenced as scheduled.
We set everything at the highest possible level. It's about time we made this predator suffer. Are you ready?
This is not meant in a bad way, but when I put him in this outfit for the first time after 2 or 3 months, I realized how pale and skinny he is. Like, he has muscles, but he's not super... No, he's very thin. He is very skinny. Like, it's kind of like... I'm at the 50% mark now? I need to lock the fuck in. That's criminal. I cannot be here until 5 in the morning. That's insane. But yeah, no, Raph is very tiny. He needs to eat more. Just a little bit. He'd look cute with like some softness, you know? He's very handsome. I don't know, some people are just genetically that skinny though, I guess. I don't know. But he has a swimmer's physique. He does. He's, you know, he is very, he's jacked, but very thin. But I don't know, he's super strong too. It's not like he's just skinty. I don't know. Cause he be like picking MC up and shit, but she's also small. I don't know. Don't freak out. The second half is a rolling pace to it. You'll naturally speed up. Okay. Thank you. Raph's a swimmer, so lean but not buff. Yeah, that's true. Wait, why are they torturing him? What happened? Hello?
It worked. Look at the predator. It's never been beaten this badly before.
Excuse me. Once they collected enough data, the researchers finally ended the trial. It lasted 94 minutes and 5 seconds. It was 3 times longer than the trial before.
I was hoping that predator would die today.
If we're going to watch it die, we might as well broadcast it, so the entire city can watch.
Hello?
You can see we developed a weapon to use against the predators.
Can we kill these guys, please?
We owe it to that brand new energy thing they discovered underground in the Southern District, the protocore thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard Ever is already preparing to start their mining operations.
No wonder the investment got approved just like that. They're probably planning to clean out all the predators in that area before proceeding with the energy extraction.
The conversation abruptly stopped. Down the seemingly endless corridor, a crowd surrounded a middle-aged man as he left. I couldn't make out his face, but I heard he was a trusted confidant of Ever's shadow director. As soon as the crowd dispersed, I swiftly made my way to the testing arena. I reached for the door handle. I pulled the door open. I was about to say his name. Raph. He looks so sad! Stop hurting him! Raphael, get behind me! Get behind me right now! He collapsed into my arms as if his soul was sucked out of his body. It will be later. Sorry, that's not appropriate at all. That's for the beach banner. Open wounds were visible between his fingers and some still oozed blood. Raphael tapped my forehead as if his injuries weren't concerning in the slightest.
Something's been bothering you all day. What's wrong?
I was afraid you were gonna die. He didn't take my hand this time. He was probably worried his blood would get on it.
Why? People die every day.
It's not easy to explain. Just try to prioritize your well-being next time. If it's too much for you, just fake it so the trial ends early. Got it?
You're weird. But okay.
Do they not feel pain or something? As the combat program system evolved, the chances of Rafayel dying in the next experiment or the one after increased. A plan formed in my mind. I was gonna help him escape. I couldn't explain why I was doing it, I just knew I refused to stand back and watch him fade away. But if I let him leave, the authorities will do everything in their power to bring him back. The safest option is to make everyone believe he's dead. After extensive inquiries, I obtained information from undercover contacts about several S-class predator fugitives. The dilapidated building before me, teetering on the riverbank, served as their hideout.
Wouldn't it be faster to just charge in and dump them at the LCBI's doorstep?
If it were that easy, we would always be buried in work. If you don't want the entire city hunting you down, follow me.
Fine. I'll pretend I'm slowly approaching them, before acting like I can't handle them. I'll wait for you to bring in the enforcers. Once you surround us, I'll make my escape.
Anguish choked my heart, but I forced myself to smile and nod. Raphael glanced at me, then he turned away and sighed.
I'll be waiting. Don't leave me hanging for too long.
His figure quickly vanished behind the dilapidated building. Everything was ready. I grabbed my comms device and contacted my colleagues at the LCBI. I spotted 3 predators at the intersection of the city's north and west sectors. All of them are confirmed S-class criminals on our list. 2 of them are also the prime suspects in the recent bombing incident. The mention of a potentially high-profile arrest immediately perked up the team on the other end.
Understood. We'll immediately request the tactical unit to be deployed to your location. Keep the comms channel open for updates.
Our goal here is to round up all of these predators. Still a crazy name. As soon as the large group of enforcers arrived, the predators' criminals quickly sensed something was off. When my comms device buzzed, I answered the call with unwavering composure. As expected, I was greeted by a less than friendly voice.
Call up your people now, otherwise your lapdog dies.
Go ahead then, do it. Do it! You won't! I've been wanting to get rid of him for a while now anyway.
We were all humans once. You think I don't see through your act?
No, because you're stupid. You sound stupid. Now what?
Just as I thought. You never saw us as humans. You can't even save your obedient lapdog. But you have the audacity to claim you'll save the whole city. Hey, say something to your master. Let her hear.
Rest in piss, idiot! I didn't know what was going on over there, but I knew Rafayel hadn't said a single word. In the midst of complete silence, a familiar voice reached my ears.
You left me. Is it because you hate me?
What? Yes? Sorry?
Should I stay here?
Yes.
Okay.
My comms device vibrated twice in my pocket. It was quiet and unmistakable, and I knew what it meant. All I had to do was give the signal. Sorry?
The target has been surrounded, Enforcer. When should we move?
What are we doing? The building was rigged with explosives. Taking care of these predators wouldn't be a challenge. Not to mention, my true motive will be revealed if this continues to drag on, and Rafayel would return to the LCBI with while a more qualified enforcer replaced me. There was no time to lose. I opened all the comms channels. More people needed to witness his death in this incident. Attention all units. The building before you has 2 prime suspects behind the recent Magnolia Square bombing. The year is almost over and Operation Sector 1 has been behind on arrests. It's time we changed that and earned ourselves some points. Cheers erupted across all channels, but one voice.
What? Have you lost your mind? The Predator is still in there. You can't just...
I cut off Winona's transmission and issued the command without any hesitation. Do it. Hello? The explosion roared to life. The 3-story building crumbled along with its support columns. Flames licked away at the walls and peeled them away like paper. Hello? Did I just kill Rafayel? Chunks of debris plummeted into the river behind us and sent massive waves crashing against the shore. But I knew Rafayel would find a way out using his skills. Huh? What is she doing? My heart was steeped in anticipation and dread as it raced. I ran to the riverbank. Hey! In the darkness, I found what I hoped to see, a pair of eyes shining with the river. He waited. Maybe he wanted to hear me say his name one more time, but I remained silent. He gave me one last look before slipping below the water's surface. He vanished without looking back. That night, I had a dream. Rafayel had transformed into a fish and swam to a distant shore that stretched into the distance. His fins morphed into legs, and he stepped into a beautiful, breathtaking land. Instead of singing, he picked up a paintbrush. Effortlessly, he filled a canvas with intricate patterns of light. His hands were as elegant as ever. Even if he'll never sing again, I was sure he'd be a wonderful artist. And he is! He is a wonderful artist! The fuck? Oh my god, I completely forgot how this card started. They met again after a year, didn't they? God, we have been doing this card for too damn long. The winter sky has darkened. Only the LCBI's towering building is ablaze with light. Inside, staff from various departments works well into the night.
Did you see the news report 10 minutes ago? Get here pronto. We have an emergency. Who else could it be? Flow and Fire just emailed their next hit list to the mayor's inbox. They're treating the transportation department's archives like their own personal playground.
Not me stealing Enforcer A's line. I'm so sorry, King.
Just come in. If anything, do it for Lincoln. You know Ever's protocore mining operations have already...
failed miserably, as they should. Fuck Ever. Fuck Ever forever. Haha, am I right, guys? A year passed since then. I hadn't seen Rafayel since. He vanished without a trace. There were rumors of someone who looked like him among the predators in the underground world, but these sightings were fleeting at best. I was working tirelessly to improve my position in the LCBI. I needed to find Rafayel and see how he was doing, if he was still alive. But every lead turned into a dead end. Meanwhile, a symbol continued to appear at various crime scenes, a black flame. It was the call sign of Flowing Fire, a predator organization that recently appeared. All their members were from the impoverished Southern District. An hour later, the bureau chief stormed into the LCBI's conference room. His face barely masked his indignation.
Those damned predators knew about our plan and deployment beforehand.
Did he just hit me in the face? Before the meeting, Winona told me about a certain rumor. The higher-ups have apparently agreed to a large-scale collaboration with Ever. Whether the true objective was to exterminate the predators or secure the protocol veins, no one was certain. I regret to report that Flow and Fire has intimate knowledge about our every move, yet we remain in the dark about their operations. The only concrete information we have at the moment is their leader, Tamino, being an extremely dangerous SSS class predator. He managed to bring even the most dangerous predators to heel. These were individuals who decapitated their allies for sport. Ew. In addition, they were carrying out a series of meticulously planned operations. They treated the mansions of Lincoln's elite as their personal playground for criminal activities. Tamino's whereabouts are unknown. No one's seen him to this day. A heavy silence hung over the room as I delivered my report. The bureau chief's expression grew increasingly grim with every word.
The 7th provision of the Predator Management Act is about to go into effect. We cannot allow them to interfere.
Okay, Diva.
Operations Sector 1 will handle this. You must arrest him and bring him to justice before then.
Yes, Chief. Can I say something really off topic? I just realized that the last multi-banner was 2 weeks ago. And now we're going to be hit with another one. What? They're really hitting us with that myth, multi-myth, 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 multi... That's what my mind was on. I'm so sorry. Oh, she was telling him that so he would go away. Oh yeah, because otherwise he would probably like keep coming back to her. So she was like, I hate you. And then he left. That's so sad. What the hell? Remember, she has a plan. Dog, you expect me to remember anything? Me? And my little fish brain? Really? This is the plan. It was more a vague suggestion. Tani's remembered something longer than 30 minutes ago? Yay! She's improving every day. We shall rejoice. Everything in this game is so sad, you're so right. Including what it's done to my wallet. I need to clean my desk. Because I can't find things. I'm looking for things and I can't find things. And I'm sad about it. So I need to clean it. Officially. I have too much shit on it. That's my update for you guys. Too much shit on my desk. Thank you. I'm so proud of you. You locked in for like 10 minutes. Did you? Okay. I feel bad because I felt the whole time like I was neglecting you guys. Did you feel neglected by me? Or were you okay? Well, it was MC's plan. If as long as you guys didn't feel neglected, then I'm happy. That's why I saved the fluffy cards and voice lines so much. This game is love and deep, deep depression. Listen. I know what I'm getting into though. You know when I started playing this game, I'm sure I've said this before, when I started playing this game, people were like, oh, you're gonna be depressed. And I was like, haha, newsflash queen, I already am. Didn't know it would be this bad. Didn't know. We'll survive the neglect. Really? Okay, that's fine then. Then I can lock in more. I just feel like I'm neglecting you guys, but if you don't feel neglected, then I can lock in for 10 minutes. I'll do my best. I did not feel forgotten, not me at least. Just know you're always in my heart, even if I'm not directly looking at your messages, and I'll look at them in the next period. Okay, if you don't feel neglected, then it's fine. Good. I'm happy. I'm one of the southern districts. I'm very dehydrated. But I'm happy. I know when I first joined, I thought it was just going to be hot and spicy and not heartbreaking. I literally was like, yeah, right. You don't know the depths of my depression, okay? You don't know what I've been through. You don't know my story. That was literally my mindset. I was like, oh, this game is not going to make me depressed. Be serious. I watched Jujutsu Kaisen, okay? I know depression, okay? I ate my words. Hey, watch me eat this word real quick. I'm eating it. I am. Hydrate. This is all I have to hydrate with. Do you remember that one time I ran out of water? That's crazy. That was a crazy moment. I had to like ration Pepsi for 4 hours. Insane moment of history. And look, we got no hot, no spicy, just depression. Look at this. Scam. Get some reading done, then you can chat for a bit. As long as you guys like it and you don't feel neglected by me, then it's all good. I'm already depressed, but it still throws me off. I know, I'm like, I came here for comfort. What? I joined during this banner and then started playing. You can just go get water. You're so right, actually. Give me 2 secs. I'm gonna go get some water. Give me two whole secs. Do you get it? Was it funny? Was it hee hee ha ha? Okay, there's gonna be an ad break anyway, so I'm gonna go get water. You joined during the wedding banner? You're so new. Can you not go get some water? No, I can. I was asking if you guys remembered that time when I couldn't, because my tap was, my water was shut off for some reason. Music feature? Yes, let me get the music up for you. Let me get it up for you. Shadow in the mirror. I wanted Sylus so bad, but at least I got Caleb. Yay! That's the main thing. And there hopefully will be reruns eventually, so if you're still around, you can always get them later. That was before my time? Really? I swear you were here when my water got shut off. Maybe. I know Taro was here, I think. I don't know. Maybe. In my heart, you guys have been here since the beginning. One person has been here since the beginning, though. No, 2 people. Luna and Dark were like the first people here, other than Simi. I don't remember that. Oh, maybe. I don't know. In my mind, you guys have always been here. What did you want? Shadow in the mirror. Okay, hold on. Hold. Did anyone decide they hate me and rage quit? Understandable if so. Sorry gang, I had to pee. I'm just a girl. And I had to pee. Okay. Let's get this bread. Metaphorically. Let's lock in for the next... I have to be a little bit quieter as well because my mom is asleep. And I don't want to wake her pretty little head up. Dogs can't operate MRI machines, but cats can. That's a good one. I like that. That's peak dad joke. That's good. Why would we do that just because you have to pee? I don't know. I'm glad you didn't. Thank you so much. What do you call a dog who meditates? A werewolf. That's funny. I like that one. A werewolf. That's funny. That's good. That's my kind of humor. I like that. We're here, love. Oh my god. I love you guys. You guys are very sweet. Okay. I have water too. Look. Health. Okay. In one of the southern district's abandoned buildings, the data broker... Sorry, my lips are very dry. Apologies. The data broker stood with his trench coat collar turned up. We exchanged glances.
Same as always. You know the price.
My ass. He discreetly signaled a number with his fingers. Although it wasn't cheap, it was reasonable.
By the way, why are you interested in Tamino? Are you serious about arresting him?
Why is the data broker kinda... Is it just me?
Let me give you some advice. Quit your job as an enforcer while you still can.
No! Don't tell me what to do. You think I'm gonna let a man tell me what to do with my job? You don't know me. Get out of my house. Loser. It's time for me to AFK for an hour, so if you finish before I'm done, have a good night. Thank you. Love you very much. Thank you, Becky. I'll see you later. We probably will still be here. I'm gonna be so for real. A hydrated Tani is a happy Tani, period. And I'm really hydrated. He sounds hot. He does. Sick that lie.
When the predators finally take over the city, the enforcers will be the first one they go after.
Why do I have mouthwash on my desk? Who am I appreciate your concern, and from now on, if you find any leads related to Flow and Fire, contact me immediately. Darkness enshrouded the winter sky. As I approached my car, I noticed how my shadow moved more quickly. I reached for the car door while turning around to shoot behind me, but before I could react, a dark figure dropped down from above. Trying to narrow down the Caleb photo shoot pics, but it's only reduced to 60. Oh god. You can post all 60 if you want. Hello? Batman? I fell to the ground and a dull ache radiated from my forehead.
Ha! What did I tell you? It's an enforcer.
Girl. There ain't no way. Okay, listen. You can't. I put up with a lot. Okay. That is a crazy way of delivering that line. Peace and love. Listen. Shout out. Power to you. What?
Killing her would be too kind. You have no idea what those LCBI bastards are capable of.
What's that green screen ass explosion? I sent you the pizza muffins. Let me check. Let's see. Let's check out these pizza muffins real quick. And I need to check Rifter's artwork as well. Let's see. Let's see what's up. Ooh, they look good. What the hell? Wait. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. They look good. They look very yummy. I would like to order 15 of them. Right now. In my mouth. And... oh. I see that you tried. And it says post unavailable. I'm so sorry, Rifta. Wait, let's see if this helps. Maybe I have to follow you. Hold. Okay, I think when I follow you, then I'll be able to see it. But I think your account's private. Wow, I got so many gifts. Thank you guys. I like pictures. They're just a copy of Pizza Puffs from Little Caesar. I don't know what that is, but it sounds great. I am disgustingly English, I'm afraid. A scorching gust cut through the evening air. Flames erupted and consumed the two figures in my periphery. It's my husband again. When they died out, a shadowy figure emerged from the darkness. He slowly advanced towards me.
LCBI operations, Sector 1, Special Enforcer.
Hey, how's it going? Hearing that familiar voice, I looked up in disbelief. I saw a face I hadn't seen in a long, long time.
They say you're looking for a predator named Tamino.
Yes?
He's a notorious criminal who's capable of committing any evil deed. A regular face on your internal lists, so they say.
Is he wearing eyeliner? He looks hotter than normal. Raphael caressed my hand, but his fingers suddenly froze when they brushed against the ring on my ring finger.
What? You don't recognize me anymore?
He looks so good. Raphael brings me to Flowenfire's underground base. The predators encircle me and their excited whistles pierce the air.
Let's skin her and hang her corpse by the door of the LCBI's building by dawn.
Don't do that.
Let's show those enforcers what happens to the people who oppose us.
No, thank you.
Why don't we just eat her? It's been ages since we had a proper meal.
I don't think I taste very nice.
Everyone out. Now.
The room falls silent. No one dares to defy his command. That's my husband right there. Leader of a gang. Oh, the Cat Valentine voice is back.
Focus.
I'm locked in. I look up and realize we're alone in the warehouse. Raphael lifts my chin with the tip of his dagger, so I'm forced to meet his gaze.
You're capable and not stupid. But you still manage to get caught by the predators. If all enforcers are like you, Lincoln's future is pretty bleak.
My silence seems to irk him. He changes his approach.
For 3 months, you had people dig up info about Flowenfire and me. How did that go? Did you find anything interesting?
So the Thorn and Evers and the LCBI's side really was you. Did you bring me here to kill me then?
Kill you? No. I'm more curious about what it's like to keep someone as a pet.
Not the heart rate spiking. This is so embarrassing. Why did I do this today? Stop. It went from 60 to 100. This is so embarrassing. This is so fucking embarrassing. How did it go from 66 to 106? That's not healthy. Stop.
When I feel
Shut up.
like it, I'll give you some attention. If I lose interest, I'll toss you aside. That way, I can watch you beg and call me master.
No, thank you. I don't like it. This is my heart. This is so embarrassing. I don't like this. I can't even pretend. Don't look at me. I'm just a girl.
Doesn't it sound fun? It's like taming a wild animal.
The tension between us is taut like an invisible bowstring. It's pulled and pulled until a buzz interrupts the stalemate. That's me, sorry. My phone. Oh no, someone from the LCBI is calling.
You want to call
Not
for
now!
help? Allow me.
No, I'm good. Before I can respond, Raphael grabs my phone and answers it. He starts speaking without giving the caller a chance to talk. This is my favorite bit you've ever done.
Hey, I'm Tamino. Yeah, I'm the guy you're trying to arrest. I have your colleague. I know you can trace this call to find Flowenfire's base. But if you step into this area, she dies. So what do you plan to do?
The other end of the line is quiet. Then they speak in a placating tone. They'll consider negotiating. But their real intentions are clear. The LCBI has no reason to give up this golden opportunity for an expendable enforcer like me. Before they can even negotiate, however, Rafayel ends the call.
You poor thing. Even your colleagues are ready to sacrifice you in the name of justice.
I'm at a loss for words. Thoughts surge to the tip of my tongue only to be swallowed back. In the end, I shake my head. That's Lincoln for you. Everyone only cares about themselves. It's the status quo. Raphael, is this
I'm
your
not
way of
doing
getting
this
back
all
at me?
for the
Sorry,
sake
I
of
forgot.
revenge.
I was staring at his nipple. I'm sorry, I forgot to speak.
I'm after bigger fish. The LCBI. You're just the bait to lure in those idiots so I can catch them in one go. Don't believe me?
They discovered an underground vein of protocols and developed weapons powered by this energy source.
Do I look like I'm unaware of what's going on in the outside world?
Yeah, a little. Raphael's lips curl into a half smile, as if he's mocking my good intentions.
Let them try. We'll see if their fancy bullets kill me before I rip out their throats.
You can rip my throat out if you want. There's nothing left for us to say to each other. I lower my gaze and wait for the death that could arrive at any moment.
Although, how does the third option sound? You can live, but only if you become a predator like me.
Crazy sentence.
That way, we'll be the same.
His last words barely above a whisper. This is so fucking embarrassing. Certain I won't refuse, he quickly moves his hand towards my neck. You're wrong. I'm not here to save people, the predators, or this city. The only person I want to save is you. It's always been you. His fangs, mere centimeters away from my skin, pause upon hearing my words.
Do you honestly think I'll allow your lies to deceive me again?
So stupid. Who told me to do this goddamn monitor thing? You can't have him whispering in my ear and expect it to not go up, okay? Sorry. Me talking about my dick. Believe it or not, I never once thought about leaving you behind.
Then why won't you become another predator like me? Wouldn't it be easier?
Crazy.
Those normal people you're around are stupid and selfish. They created the predators, and now they're playing the blame game and pretending to be heroes. Will anything good come out of siding with them? Join me. I'll turn this entire city into our paradise.
You did not clip it. I hate it here. I hate it here. I do. I hate it. Thank you so much. Wow. This is my last stream. Thank you so much. I'm staring at his barcode. You're staring at his penis. Okay, just be serious with yourself for a second. The asymmetry upsets me, and normally I'm fine with asymmetrics. Well, his nip. I like it. Shows me where to direct my mouth. You know what I mean? I like the sneak peek. I love this dark Raphael. I love him in all forms. Thank you. I want to kiss him on the mouth. As if possessed, I close my eyes. I almost believe that the future Raphael speaks of, our future, could become a reality. Yet before his fangs pierce my skin, the door suddenly bursts open.
Freeze!
Dozens of guns are pointed at us. There's no way out.
Looks like your LCBI friends want us to die together. It's sort of romantic being star-crossed lovers.
Every time it goes to 69, I'm just like, you need to move. Rafayel remains calm as if he anticipated this dangerous turn of events. But in spite of that, I can't shake off the fear that he might die here.
Let's do one last gamble. I bet you can't catch me.
Not this. Not that. Not the cunty escape. As his words hang in the air, a fall of wire. A wall of fire materializes, but separated from everyone else. That's Luna, not the fucking... the fucking bitch. Kaboom, bitch. The scorching heat knocks everyone off their feet. By the time I come to my senses, Rafayel has disappeared. Tamino's true identity is confirmed. He's Rafayel's... Girl. Lock in. Tamino's true identity is confirmed. He's Rafayel, who supposedly died during a previous arrest. As his former supervisor, I'm suspended from duty due to our ambiguous relationship. They say I am recuperating. Flow and Fire issues a statement. They plan to give Lincoln a special gift on the day the 7th provision goes into effect. These events are the only thing the headlines talk about. They're featured on the front page of every major newspaper. Tucked away in a small corner of the morning paper is an unassuming announcement. Siren's song, once performed by the Seren River, will be screened tonight at the White Whale Theatre. I pack up my office supplies. I plan to slip away under the cover of night.
I had a cat once. It ran away from home. I know how you feel.
Winona. Be serious. The voice behind me breaks the silence. It's Winona Ryder. Great actress. Huh? She hands me a stack of confidential documents labeled Cure for Predator Virus and walks away. Her high heels click and clack against the floor. Winona, more like Winona. But the one I want to save, I don't care about humanity, the predators, or even the city. It's always been Rafayel. He's the only one who reached for my hand without any hesitation. Period. She's loyal and I like that. 3 days later. The flames of conflict spread from the southern district to the city center. With unrest ready to explode like a powder keg, the authorities have imposed a 24-hour curfew. Even in broad daylight, the usually bustling streets are eerily deserted. In the dimly lit room, the screen flickers. It shows Rafayel slowly sinking into the water as he stands on the bridge. I realize something. Did I say bridge? Barge? Something. I realize something. I never truly understood him. He's an opera singer, a predator, and after our reunion, the leader of Flow and Fire. But who is he really? Maybe I want more than a fleeting embrace. I yearn to witness his journey until the end of time. The theater's main door swings open. A backlit figure walks down the steps, its form sticking out like a sore thumb against the light. Hey, beautiful. I turn to see who it is, and I'm not surprised. You knew I was here?
The LCBI HQ is nothing but rubble now. I didn't see you there. I guess you don't even appreciate the performance I meticulously created for you.
He navigates the narrow aisle and sits next to me. Now that Lincoln's your stage, do you really need me in the audience? His expression slowly hardens and a chill settles over his features.
Do you think I care what happens to this city?
I don't know. No, I'm guessing. His head is slightly lowered and his face is like a canvas where light and shadow intertwine.
It's easy for me to get what other people desire. Always has been. But I never knew what I truly wanted for myself. when I figured it out, well, I have no intention of letting her go. I'll do whatever it takes to make her mine.
A faint rumbling seeps through the walls. Outside, the predators howl like cornered beasts. I have no idea who'll win, yet that doesn't matter to me. I know what you're thinking. Do you want to turn me into one of the predators? Alright then, go ahead. She knows she's not gonna turn, kinky bastard. I throw my arms around him. Rafayel freezes for a moment before he hugs me back. Turn me into someone who's just like you. Then we'll always be together, right? His fangs graze the side of my neck before they sink into my skin. The bite is gentle. It's as if he's afraid of hurting me. Blood trickles down my neck and it stains his lips in a dark crimson. Not my fuck. This is so
embarrassing. Do you want to leave this place?
This is so embarrassing, actually.
Let's start a new life in another city.
Okay. Time seems to slow down, yet also pass in the blink of an eye. I touch the bite marks on my neck. I don't think I ever told you. I can't become a predator. But for the predators like you who've gone into a frenzy, my blood seems to have a soothing effect. As he falls to his knees, I cradle his face in my hands. Rafayel, I will never become like you. But I need you to trust me right now. In exchange, I'll give you true freedom. Over the next month, a whirlwind of major events unfolded. The initiative against predators was declared a failure for the first time. However, on the day the 7th provision was to go into effect, Ever's past experiments were exposed. Did I say that right? I don't know. Everything was revealed on flyers that touched every nook and cranny of the city. While the source remains a mystery, the evidence itself is conclusive and irrefutable. Ever's experiments to artificially create the predators go as far back as 20 years ago. They even hid the cure so they could maintain control over the predators. Meanwhile, the LCBI made a public announcement. Flow and Fire was eliminated, and I was appointed as Chief Enforcer to oversee actions related to the predators. It's Winona, not Winona.
Let me tell you about what I saw that day.
Bro burned the entire city just so you'd look his way. Hashtag goals. Perfect. All he needed to do was turn around and I'll look at that ass. Period. I'm surprised he didn't clock me staring at his dick. He lives rent-free in my head. Me, but every version of Raphael. So fancy. Should I make some chicken nuggets or no? That's my question of the day. Yes. I always support the nugs. Always the nuggies. Man, now I want chicken nuggets. Can you send me some? Do you think they'll be okay if you send them in the post? I hope so. Not my heart rate going up at the mention of nuggets. I'm just crazy. I don't care.
Fire's leader, Tamino or Tamabobo, I don't remember.
Who the fuck is Tamabobo?
Was kneeling in front of our best enforcer. She's our chief now.
Oh my god. Tan Boo Boo and Tammy Boo Boo? Tani Boo Boo and Tammy Boo Boo? Guys, it's happening. Me and Rafayel are gonna have La Boo Boo babies. La babies! That's cute. Chicken shop date? Do you want to go on a chicken shop date with me? Let's go. You and me can go on a chicken shop date. I can ask you uncomfortable questions.
Yeah, she even said, the target and bounty are mine. Get your own. At least it was something like that.
Did your heart rate go up at the thought of me sending something to you or just to the chicken nuggets? I think it was the chicken nuggets, low-key, because it's doing it again. I like chicken nuggets. What can I say? I like food. I told you I like food. Did you not see me looking at Freddy the refrigerator? Look, the thought of food makes my heart race. I love food, okay? I'm Freddy the fridge. What a handsome, handsome man.
She wouldn't even loosen her grip on the chain. Talk about being motivated. I never saw someone so determined to take credit.
I would also grip his chain and walk him like a dog. Thank you so much. That sounds perfect, actually. He got so hard when he heard MC claim him in public. I just know it. As he should. I overthink everything, so all questions are awkward for me. Me too! Oh my god, look at us. One and the same.
Quiet, everyone. Our new chief is here.
Hey bitches, it's me. It's Brittany, bitch. As soon as I enter the conference room, countless uncertain gazes land on me. Have you? Have I what? Held his collar and walked him like a dog? Oh, gotten all the myths? Yes, except Sylus Abysm Sovereign. That's the only one I don't have right now. Yes. That's crazy. My god, I need to stop playing this game. Listen, I'm too addicted to this game if it wasn't obvious. I sent it on accident before finishing. You're fine. Listen, you're perfect, actually. Don't apologize to me unless you call me something unless you call me Bidoof when I ask you what Pokemon I'm gonna be. Then I expect an apology. Which I still haven't got, by the way. I want Dragon Sylus so bad, me too. He looks so hot. Have you seen his Ardent Oath? He's so cunty in it, oh my god. That was the first Abyssal Chaos I had, was him as a companion, and I was like, I need this man. Viscerally. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I need to like detach this from my body for a second. My wallet feels your pain. Mine does too, I'm unemployed. Dude, the way he like flies across that moon. Mamma mia. The Ardent Oath is so good. I can't wait to see what their third ones are. You're a mixture of Jigglypuff and Eevee to me, thank you. See, this is why I love you. Because you are very sweet to me. And I need that. That better be good enough for you. It's good. It's perfect. Thank you. Bidoof hurt. I have to admit, Bidoof hurt my feelings. As soon as I enter the conference room, countless uncertain gazes land on me. I'd like to announce that we confirmed the death of Tamino, the leader of Flow and Fire. The body has been disposed of. We've made a significant milestone in our efforts against the predators. You better be lying. I'm also sure you heard the rumors. A series of measures against the predators will be slowly implemented, and Eva will be brought to trial for their actions. A wave of whispers ripples across the room. It quickly subsides. No one dares to voice any objections. As they shouldn't. I almost combusted when I saw him like that. I busted a nut. Are there any questions? I meet every person's gaze as I scan the room. The silence remains. Alright then, this concludes our meeting. Abandoned Eva Biolab. Dim lights cast long shadows along the empty corridors of an abandoned building. Simmy's just a bit stinky. Simmy is stinky. He is. He's a stinker. Totally not taking a picture of that one. I'll blur your name out, but I'm gonna send that to him. Thank you so much. You're amazing. You're amazing. You're even more amazing. You're so amazing my heart rate's at 69. This is one of the many facilities that were exposed when Eva's crimes came to light. It's a research base and its purpose was to conduct experiments on the predators. There's a containment cell on the B1 floor. It was used to confine uncooperative predators. As footsteps echo, a figure stirs behind the bars of the cell. Don't tell me we put him in a box. Did we put him in a cage?
You liar.
Hello? You should have been more careful.
What are you going to do? Will I become your lab rat? Your plaything? Or...
I switch on an abandoned surgical light from the operating table and it illuminates Raphael's face. His gaze meets mine. Confusion and hatred are evident in his eyes. What the fuck? Hello, guys? What? Hey, guys who know what's going on. What? Why do I have him in a cage? You always assume the worst of me. But when the LCBI raided Eva's underground lab, they found a few intriguing little gadgets. They say this spray can make a predator go into a frenzy. Should we test it out? Not waiting for him to respond, I press the nozzle. What are we doing? Hello? A fine mist touches the exposed skin of my wrist. Not the scent, King. Shut up. The scent's barely noticeable to me, but how will Rafayel perceive it? By the way, the 7th provision will be put on hold for now. The authorities are working on a solution that satisfies the predators and the general population. Given all the factors at play here, wouldn't you agree this is the best outcome? I crouched down and reached between the cage's bars to stroke his head. What are we doing? Do we have him as a pet? What is happening? The faint scent of my wrists wafted around him. New policies will be implemented, and the bridge spanning the river will serve as the new boundary. The predators will be free to establish their own community. Everyone will live separately without interfering in each other's affairs.
I never saw you as an idealist.
Love it when he blushes. I'm sorry, when his ears go red, that's my weakness. That's what got me. That's what got me hooked. That's what got me hook, line, and sinker.
Even if ever is no more, there are others.
This is so embarrassing. I'm gonna save it though. I'm not that embarrassed. Fuck you. That's irrelevant. From the very beginning, you're the only one I wanted to whisk away. Raphael's skin becomes hot to the touch. A feverish heat engulfs him and the muzzle straps to his face snaps. I noticed a hint of emotions I've never seen before in his eyes. I'm surprised my spirits are lifted ever so slightly. Tamino, let's play one last game. If you win, I'll set you free. How does that sound? This is my promise to you. What in the 50 Shades of Grey?
What am I to you? A madman? A monster? Or just a pitiful prisoner?
Oh. This is so embarrassing. Okay. Did no one look at it? You're Raphael. I hope you remember who you are. Tighten the muzzle, okay? Let's tighten the muzzle. Oh, okay. I'll let him bite me twice.
Everything on the line for this. That's it? And you actually believe you can tame me? That's it? And you actually believe you can tame me?
Oh. Almost.
Too scared to open the cage?
No.
This isn't enough. The desire to devour and consume someone. You feel it too, right?
The way he's twitching is doing something to me. It'll be over soon. I'm here to help you. Just shut up. Fucking rub him. I don't know. Examine his face. What am I doing? Beautiful. From every. Oh.
You're checking my teeth. There's a muzzle here. That's quite enough. I'm not a toy you can just play with.
I need to move closer if I want to find that activator. I can't do this. This is crazy. This is an insane. This is a stupid. What? What? Just don't tell me to look at his titties. Look at my heart rate, bro. What the fuck? I don't like this. I don't like seeing him like this. I don't like it. I just want him to be silly again. Make Raphael silly again. Oh my god, why are they so big? Get this man a bra, stop. Oh, he's so handsome. Look at my beautiful little fish boy. Hi. Hey, sweetie. How's it going? How are you? Yeah, long time no see. Yeah, you look a little different since the last time I saw you.
What is this supposed to be? Another plan of yours?
Initiating full body scan of the target.
Oh, not this. No, Raphael's moans are the worst ones for me to listen to. Shut up!
Hurry.
Hurry? Sorry? Anyway, I do this for you guys, okay? Not for me.
Hurry.
Hurry, sorry. I don't like that I'm being outed like this. I don't like that I can play it cool and be like, yeah, guys, you guys are such perverts. And then I'm just sitting here at 90. I feel bad for him, but also hot. This angle is a gift. Itadakimasu. I think he's the one you can get the lowest on, lower than his belly button. And I will. Make no mistake about that. I'm gonna blow him. Doing this to my husband later, period. As you should. Strap him down first. Don't worry, we get it. Okay, well, you know what?
I won't repeat myself. Let go of me.
I don't like this. I don't think he's into it, and I don't like that. Is this another sensitive spot of yours? I don't like this. It feels bad, man. I do have to hold down.
Where did you learn to do that?
Am I just grabbing his titty? Not the titty grab. The titty grab. She's crazy. Don't move. Yep, we're just full grabbing his titty. Okay, stop. On his neck? Oh!
Exposing your weaknesses to a monster. Only a fool would do that to tame a beast. Ever seen a world consumed by want? When the heart's true desire is the only thing left, everything else fades away.
Oh!
Why are you the only thing I can see clearly?
Not the nut face. Infod, you're crazy. You're crazy. The nut face? That, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it from anyone. That's what that was. Shut up. Also, yes, I got the good end first. Yes, I'm gonna be sad after. No, I don't want to hear it, okay? I missed his face. No, don't worry, we'll do it again. I'll do it again, don't worry about it. One thing about me, I'll do it again. The whimpering, yeah, that was his nut face. I'm not... He's so big. I forget how tall he is. 6 foot is tall. Why would you do this to yourself? Vibes. Nestled in the northern part of a peninsula lies Verona. In the mountain's embrace, the town is kissed by a southern sea. In its close-knit community, even the smallest tidbit of news becomes a hot topic. It spreads from one corner to another over cups of tea and dinner tables. As for the latest gossip, there's a grand old mansion by the sea. It's been empty for years, but it recently got new owners last month. They're all so tall. I think the thing is, when you put Rafayel next to Sylus, he looks tiny. Like, tiny, teeny, weeny little, cute little guy. No, he's 6 feet tall. He's really big, actually. So, I don't know. I forget, and then I see, like, him compared to MC, and I'm like, oh! He's a big boy. Okay, never mind. I'll take it back. Right, there's a little ad break, and then we'll do the good ending, and then we'll do the bad ending, and then we'll do whatever I want to do. Meaning I'm gonna make him wet all over again. And then I'm gonna end it. How you holding up? I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm Jay chilling. I'm still thinking about his nut face, gotta be honest. Raph is the shortest out of them all, but he's still huge. Exactly, like, I think compared to the rest of them, he looks so teeny tiny, eeny weeny, cutie patootie. But then when you see him next to MC, you're like, oh, never mind. Not so eeny weeny, teeny weeny, cutie patootie. He's actually huge. And I like it. Even Xavier I forget, and then I was doing the, I was trying to do some wedding pics with him, and I was like, oh, he's actually mahoosive. So there's that. He's got a big head. Xavier's got a huge head. Anyone else notice that? Like, his head's massive. I don't know, Raphael's got like a really small head, and then Xavier's head's huge, actually. Look how adorable this baby boy is, and a massive monster on the inside, and a massive monster on my inside, too. That's right, I said it. It's 2 AM, I still got it. Locked in. Okay.
They painted the whole place white, and even made the floor-to-ceiling windows face the sea. It's stunning.
We picked up the house and spinned it.
The gentleman buys a bouquet for his lover every day before heading home. He has yet to miss a day.
If he's not like Rafayel, I don't want it. Miss me with that bullshit, okay?
That explains why she visited my shop and ordered a dozen beautiful vases. She was smiling when she said she'd come back for more.
Painted white, again, much like my insides. Through that vivid storytelling, the townspeople learned that the newcomers are from a city called Lincoln. The convertible comes to a stop on the coastal road. Breathtaking scenery unfolds before our eyes. The white beach's sand is as soft as silk beneath our feet. This small town, nestled between the mountains and the sea, feels like a gift from the heavens. This is where you used to live? It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Shut up.
Yeah.
Why is that so funny? Why is he grunting like a caveman? Yeah. After that day, I resigned from my position at the LCBI, collected my savings, and left Lincoln with Rafayel. Thanks to my careful planning, everyone believed the leader of Flow and Fire had met his end in prison. As for Rafayel, he left behind his days as a predator. He can just do that. We confessed our feelings to each other, so we knew it was time to leave the chaotic city behind and start a new life together. Have you thought about what we might do for a living here?
How does an antique shop sound? Owning a bookstore or an art gallery works too. I'm okay with any of those.
I'm having my daily crash out that he's not real. Do you understand how stressed the thought that he's not real makes me? Knowing that he's not a real person makes me viscerally upset, actually. Because what do you mean? Oh, she did! She gave us the antidote. You're right. We just had that. Give it to the others too. What's up? Then the art gallery?
Why?
Why is he grunting at me? I think it's because after a certain night, I had a dream that felt just as real and similar to the present. In my dream, he lived a life full of joy. I want to make it our reality.
Sure, since that's what you want. Turning our home into a proper art studio might be a little tough, though.
Regardless of the path we choose, beyond the threshold of our future are endless possibilities, and that world is our oyster. Oh, I love this one. This is my favorite one. I think this is my favorite story. So what did I say yesterday? I think I said Caleb was number 1, then Zayne, then Xavier, then Sylus in terms of story. Rafayel's number 1 in terms of story. In terms of the Kindled, I have to say I like this one the least. No, maybe more... I like it the least just because he doesn't seem like into it. So again, yeah, my ranking is flipped completely for Kindled versus story. But did you do all of them on stream so far? Yeah, we've done all of them. I'll probably do them all again as YouTube videos just by myself at some point. I'm gonna use the thingy that Pi sent me and try and set up like a little YouTube video thingy. But I'll try and do them like soon-ish. The VODs are still up, so I put the VODs on YouTube, but obviously it's a lot of like the yapping and stuff. I don't edit them at all, so it's pretty much like sitting through a normal stream. So I'm gonna try and upload all of those and be good. Be good at uploading. But yeah, in the meantime, they're on Twitch, so you can watch them there. Or I'll post them on YouTube. Or I'll post the cards separately on YouTube at some point too. But I need to get around to doing that. But yes. I want to kiss whoever at Infold said, "Hear me out, the lads with mullets," on the mouth. Raf's card is what ties the AU's lore and it feels like an action-packed rom-com. I really like it. I think this is my favorite, actually. It's my favorite story-wise, least favorite Kindle just because I think he's actually... I agree, he doesn't seem like super into it. So I'm like, okay. I don't know, I like that aside, I like it, but I don't like when people seem like not enthusiastic. You know what I mean? The rest of them seem kind of like into it a little bit, so I didn't like that. But I like it. I like the card a lot. I think the card is very sweet. I like the ending. So let's hurt our feelings now. Ready? No aftercare for you. We're locking in. Hello? Hello? Can we load? Why was that furry? What was my hair in my mouth?
What am I to you? A madman? A monster? Or just a pitiful prisoner?
You're Rafayel. I'll help you remember who you are. Oh, I actually did miss that by accident, my bad.
Not bad. But is that all you got?
Oh no, don't bite me, Rafayel.
You
what
call
a shame.
this a challenge? Well, now it's my turn. Too scared to open the cage?
Let me in!
Don't act like you know me. This isn't enough. The desire to devour and consume someone. You feel it too, right? You're checking my teeth. There's a muzzle here. I'm not a toy you can just play with.
I need to move closer if I want to find that activator. Oh my god, he's literally like snarling at me. His back is huge also. That's crazy.
What is this supposed to be? Another plan of yours?
Initiating full body scan of the target.
Ready, girlies? I'm totally not doing this for myself. You can't prove anything. You sick bastards.
Hurry.
Thank you for the biddies.
Hurry.
Was I meant to play something? Why didn't I play? Hello? I'll make it play in a second. I'll make it play in a sec. I'm multitasking. I can multitask. I can multitask. I can do it.
Hurry.
Why isn't it playing? Hold on. Hello, Blurb. Hello. What's up? Blurb. Work. What's up? Why isn't it playing? What the hell? It says it's active. What? Sorry, this is important. It's important to me, okay?
Ma petite artiste. You're blushing.
I got you. And yes, I am. You're right.
Where did you learn to do that?
Jail. 69 heart rate. Listen. I'm surprised it's so low.
I won't repeat myself. Let go of me.
I want to make out with him so bad. If I can't ever... Listen. If I die before this game becomes VR and I can make out with him, I'm going to be very upset. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Slay Tech Queen. Look, I did it. 2 hands. I was like full hacker moment there. Locked in. Professional streamer. On his neck.
Exposing your weaknesses to a monster. Only a fool would do that to tame a beast.
God, he's huge.
Ever seen a world consumed by want? When the heart's true desire is the only thing left, everything else fades away. It looks like you lost.
As my consciousness fades, I taste the metallic tang of blood on my lips. Raphael gently licks it away. Raphael stands up. The chains drag on the floor and he pins me against the wall.
Don't be afraid. This dull existence will disappear like a bad dream.
A pale, thin light falls across the upper half of his face. His eyes gleam with a manic intensity.
Why don't I just lock you up? You'll live in this cage from now on. Doesn't that sound nice?
Like the surging tides, his voice pulls me into the depths of a boundless sea. Don't look at me.
It's okay if I'm the only one who keeps it. We'll always be together. Until the end of time.
Not seeing a bad ending. Sorry. Not seeing it. I can be kept as a pet. I'm good. Just give me food and water and I'm happy. I'm good to go. These two trade leash and collar on a daily basis. As they should, honestly. That wasn't a bad ending at all. That was my good ending. I'm happy with that. Oh my god. Also, Dweeby, thank you for the biddies. I don't think I said it because I was panicking about the thingy not working, but I hope that me fixing it was fine. Rap's bad ending. Grr, woof, woof, bark, bark, off, bark, woof, woof, grr, snarl, snarl, hiss, grr, woof, woof, bark, off, bark, snarl, woof, woof, bark, off, grr, woof, woof, bark, off, bark, woof, woof, grr, snarl, snarl, hiss, grr, woof, bark, off, bark. Why was the Sylus one so sad then compared to this one? It was. Sylus's one kind of ruined my day, actually. I was not late. I saved it for the band ending. Please end me, Rafi. I'd let him eat me. Her arm's back. Back in action, baby. This wasn't a bad ending. They make everything with Sylus sad. That's true. Sylus's stuff is very tragic. I think he is like that tragic, like, forbidden love type thing. You know, like they're supposed to kill each other. That's the whole point. Like, one can't survive if the other one is alive. That kind of vibe is what I think of when I think of Sylus and MC. And it's very, very, like, it's very tragic, I think. They make everything, like, it's forbidden in a different way to how Caleb's forbidden. You know what I mean? Tragic lovers, definitely. Because even they get married, but the chapel disappears, so it's like, okay, great. It's the same with Zayne though. Zayne is like kind of like the pulled apart of it all. Zayne is like feels very like pulled apart type of thing. Sylus is Caleb is like forbidden in a different way of like, no, that's basically my brother, we can't, oh god, that kind of thing. I'm gonna head to bed because today was long, but I'm glad I got to see Rob Raphael's tummy. I'm glad you got to see it also. I'm probably gonna finish here, I'm gonna be honest. That wasn't as sad as I thought, so I don't think we need aftercare. But I hope you have a good night. I love you. Thank you for hanging out with me, and I hope your tummy feels better. Wait, did you say your tummy felt better? No, you didn't at all. I hope your tummy feels good, but I hope you get good rest. And I love you. And I don't know what this new thing is I'm doing, but I like it. Interpretive dance. Thank you for hanging out. Please give Boss Man a break. Give Boss Man a break. Give Doc Man a break. Give Bro Man a break. Give Fish Man a break. And give Star Man a break. Thank you so much, Info. Just give him a goddamn break. Let us fuck in peace. God damn it. I just want to fuck in peace. What's the problem? We need one with fish sounds for him. Glub, pop, splash. I like that. They overcome so much to be together, so then they can't just win and be happy. That made me sad. That made me sad. It did. Sylus is like Raph, in the more dictated by fate than their personal will. Or instead of ending, we just sit here and silently stare at each other until the trailer comes out. How long do we have? We have like an hour. We have like 2.5 hours. I'm afraid I don't think I can do that. But we will go through the trailer tomorrow. We'll try and go through the trailer and the event stories, but if I can't do the event stories tomorrow, then we can do it on Monday. And I also want to go through Xavier's event story at some point. Those 3 chapters from his event. It's 2:30 in the morning. I don't actually expect you to, it's okay. I will, fair warning, probably not be active on the Discord tomorrow. I say that and I will be more active than I ever have in my entire life. But I'm going to be avoiding stuff like the plague until the stream. I'm going to live react to the trailer on stream. So Please, if you're gonna post anything in the Discord, totally fine, go off, live your best life. If you watch it before me, please just put it in the spoiler channel until I watch the trailer for myself on stream. Thank you. Because I want to have my own thoughts and opinions. Yeah, I'm gonna stay off social media tomorrow for good, but yeah, anything in the Discord, just at me specifically if you need something, and I'll just click on it like this, or yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Put a little reminder on Discord to just keep it in the spoiler channel until I can see it. But yeah, I'm not on social media generally speaking. I just post stuff and then be on my merry way. But yes, that's all. I'm excited though. I'm really excited. Oh, if you weren't here for the beginning, I said what my expectations, or not expectations, my prediction is for who's who. I'll just say it again quickly in case you missed it and you want to know. And if you don't want to know, don't tell me. Okay, I think Zayne is the surfboard. I want to believe Rafayel's the jet ski, even though I know in my heart it's Sylus, because I want to ride Rafayel like a jet ski. I think the gun is Sylus, even though I know it's probably Caleb. I don't care. This is my truth. This is my truth. Zayne on the surfboard. Rafayel on the jet ski. Sylus with the guns. Caleb on the floaty thingamaboober that's flying through space. And Xavier on the paragliding. That's my truth. And if you don't agree with me, argue with the wall. And if I'm wrong tomorrow, no, I'm not. Okay? Thank you. Perfect. Okay. Zayne surfer, Xavier water gun, Caleb paraglider. What if they're all wrong? No, they're not. I'm always right, okay? Sylus jet ski, Zayne surf, Caleb paraglider, Xavier guns. Sylus jet ski. No. Rafayel on the jet ski because I want to ride him like a cowboy. Until the cows come home, okay? Okay, got it. What if they introduce 5 new love interests? I want to put them all in the bin. And give me back Rafayel. Thank you. The flying thing I think is rough. He will fall on his goddamn ass, okay? I don't care. I love that man to pieces. He is gonna fall. Imagine Infold's trolling us and there's all new ones. Imagine they're trolling us hard and it's a maid cafe. That's my truth. My truth is that it's not even on the beach. It's gonna be in a maid cafe. Yes. I think he will. I think he will fall on his ass. And I love that for him. And then I think we'll kiss it better. And then I think we'll eat his ass. And I'm happy with that. Six Ally, Charlie the bread guy, and Hawkern. Absolutely not. Put Hawkern in the toilet and flush it. Beach volleyball tournament. Need them in maid outfits. It's on my draw list. I don't know when it will get done. But it's on my draw list. That's it. Imagine they're actually in the underworld. Slay. I want them in more cunty outfits. Info, just imagine they just run Catch 22 back. That's my dream. Fuck a new banner. Give me this one back. Or at like a fairy forest. I fuck with a fairy forest. I fuck with a fairy forest hard, actually. I actually have a picture of that I drew. I'm gonna post it at some point. I need to post it again. I drew my OCs as fairies in a forest. I liked it. I want the Cash 22 companions. I'm telling you, right? We need them with leashes and stuff, bayoneted. Wait, were you there when I said this? I said that I want them to rerun it and put them as companions. Because, yes, I think that would be awesome. And then they, like, run at the monsters, like, all crazy style. Rip their, like, necks out. I think it would be so good. Fairy Forest banner, please. What if it's a big summer blowout on all reruns? Slay. I want that. More than I want to breathe. I will sell my kidney for it. Thank you. I think that's it. I think that's all I've got. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. We had a lot of friends today. I like that. Thank you guys. Who should I send you to? Is anybody? Let's send you to... Twas fun. I had fun. I'm glad we were all here and my heart snitched on me like crazy. That was fun. I totally didn't mind that. That was super fun and funky and fresh and awesome and cool. And I really liked it. And I had a good time. Now I have a problem. Many friends are online. We ended on a happy ending. I'm gonna go play this card 8 more times and jork it. No. Pick your favorite. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Don't tell me to pick my favorite. Let's return the favor. Kay raids a lot. Let's send you over to Kay. I think that's fine. Let me send you over to KOVT, who's playing Final Fantasy VII, which is a game that you guys have asked me to play, and I will at some point, but in the meantime, go and say hi to Kay, because she's awesome. Pick Rafayel, I will. And since Simi was gone for the last part, there may be a clip or two in your Discord channel. Oh my god, thank you. Also, guys, I want to say something very, very quickly, because you're about to leave me. But I will be opening... Do I want to say this? We're not replacing Simi, okay? Just to be very, very clear. But I want to add more people to help Simi. So if anyone is interested in becoming a mod, I will be opening applications soon. So if anybody would like to, I'm going to post it in the Discord. Not replacing Simi, I'm going to be very, very clear. But I think we might need some more people just to do it, because it's a lot for one person and it's a lot for me as well to like try and do everything at once. So, yes. Actually, you're leaving us, period. Yes, I am. But yeah, that's coming on the Discord, so expect that soon. And have a great time over with Kay. And I love you guys very, very much. And I will see you later. And if anyone's interested, you can DM me or whatever. But other than that, I will open applications soon. Good night. Have a wonderful evening. I will see you guys tomorrow for the trailer. Bye!